Okay, welcome everyone. Things are going to be a little interesting at the start here. Just gonna get rid of that for now because it's not gonna be doing anything. Um, so we're gonna try and do some games today. There are no guarantees. We may be sitting here for a couple minutes longer than usual. For those who are unaware of the news, a 1,275 player archipelago sync has just kicked off, and by doing so, essentially crashed the entirety of archipelago. And they have just made the decision to just kind of restart it to clear memory and everything. It should be good after that, but it's currently kind of in that restart process, so no one can connect to anything right now. So it's gonna take a few minutes, and then we should be able to get started. Allegedly, it was working, and then I pressed go live, and they're like, "All right, time to kill it." So, you know. So for now, we can stare at the wheel. We can look at the big, beautiful wheel here. It's every single stream so far. We started off with a game that I've known, have played before, was fairly comfortable playing. Is that going to happen for the sixth time in a row? CJ said, "Sorry, King got pinned." Uh, oops. We need to cancel CJ. I'm gonna make it big by being the streamer that cancels CJ. There happened to be another 100 Hollow Knight player sync on top of the other one, bruh. So you're telling me that Archipelago was running their big sync at the same time CJ started a 1200 player sync, at the same time there was a funny 100 player Hollow Knight sync starting? I kind of want to get in on a 100 player Hollow Knight sync though. That does sound fun. Well, in theory I can spin the wheel at any point and we can just we can have that. We will see. But yeah, just kind of in a waiting game right now. So what's it gonna be? Yeah, everything's dying, apparently. TJ also has crashed Twitch now, apparently. People are playing Wordle out of desperation. Bruh, I can do that. Okay, so welcome to my Wordle stream. Today we're going to be doing the Wordle. Um, so someone type a random 5-letter word and I'll start with it. Hello, Lord. We are currently waiting for Archipelago servers to come back up. Um, horse. All right, we're starting with horse. Surely you're not spoiling the word. Okay. That's a great starting word. Thank you for the awesome starting word. Let's see. Viewer Wordle. Where is Archipelago? Here it is. CJ servers in shambles, yeah. Do juicy? Alright, we can do juicy. My favorite word, getting the J and the U out of the way instead of the A. It's always a solid choice, I think. They're watching. Bro thinks I'm guessing plink. Plank. Plank is an illegal guess. Does not have the I and the C in it. I play hard mode Wordle only, so I don't guess. GPig follow. Pog. Welcome, GPig. So we're thinking something like this kind of form, maybe. Start guessing with. Unfortunately, the first word that pops into my head is placid, which is obviously not 5 letters, but does, I don't know, something similar to that. Double D, diced. Why are we guessing E's? Can't guess E. Wow. Being trolled. Trolled in chat. It could end on IC. IC is a common end. Icing? Icing, it can't be. Like, something along this kind of format. Um, might be a decent look. There is no S in it, so it can't actually be basic. You don't understand, Jeff. I only play hard mode Wordle. Every single guess has to be potentially the correct word. Manic. Okay, yeah, manic is a good one. Look at that. Look at that. Go out of here. Get out of here, Wordle. Yeah, I would usually guess manic before panic just because a lot of the common words have been Wordle answers at this point. So you got to go for the M. There's always got to be that one letter in there that's like a rare letter. Epic W from Mari. Solved the entire puzzle after Jeff's horrible starting word in 3. Alright, how are we looking on Archipelago servers? I see information about the game being hosted. Do we have any notifications from Mr. Archipelago owner, the Berserker? Rooms are starting up now. Yep, okay. Rooms should be starting up now. All right. Let's see if I can connect. Well, it should let me connect. As long as it doesn't disconnect me after a random amount of time. That's my only concern. But the room looks like it is up. So I think we're good. Okay, we're connected. Every CPU core is maxed on the Archipelago servers. Wahoo. Wow. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, GeoGuessr hours. All right, I will spin the wheel now. We'll go from there. Let's see. Okay, Jack and Dexter. One of the more weird setups out there. So hopefully this isn't too big of a deal when I boot it up. Off as well. Okay, so we have 41 locations in logic, allegedly. So a good amount to do here. Okay, actually loading the setup page on the website to make sure I have everything in working order is a slight issue right now. Yeah, we can have an unrelated sync in the bottom right corner. Only 17 minutes late. Yep. Really not late at all because we were killing a bit of time because Archipelago was being restarted as an entire service. So some slight issues have been happening today. But now we're starting to get going. Working on launching the game now. Okay, well, yeah, it's probably going to be a little loud. Don't worry about the Jack and Dexter. Okay, my text client is trying to troll me. That's always good. Okay, we are connected.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors? Why did they create?
And here is the game, and we're good to go.
Planet? How did they harness?
Let me know how the volume ends up being now that we're going.
What was their purpose?
It's a little hard to tell because I think it's slightly louder than some of the other games, but it doesn't look like it's too bad right now.
The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of Green Eco.
Okay.
One of the wisest men on the planet.
So I don't know pretty much anything about this game.
Begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act.
I know it's pretty well regarded 3D platformer, yeah.
Jack, old green stuff told us not to come here.
Power cells are sort of akin to moons, okay. Neat. I will just kind of play it free without really knowing what's happening for quite a bit.
Continue your search for artifacts in Eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to
Got
do.
by without knowing what was happening for a bit.
Harshly with anybody who strays from the village.
Whoa, the game is actually correct.
What are we doing here anyway, Jack? This place gives me the creeps. Huh? Oh, stupid precursor junk.
Precursor junk. Starbound reference?
Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crap? Now, I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that?
Whoa.
I think we're in trouble!
The server freed up 40 gigabytes of memory by restarting. Based. Hopefully that's the last time it has to be done, though.
Ow! Man, that stung! I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened! What? Okay, okay.
No, I don't. Dexter knows. It's actually Dexter.
What in
Yeah, honestly, I think it's an upgrade.
do you want?
I was...
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, The two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go. Misty Island.
That's right. And then
And Daxter.
Yeah, but what if
you
there are
finally
checks on
took a
Misty
much-needed
Island? Like, I
nap,
might need to
but
go
your
to Misty
bathtub
Island.
filled with dark eco.
look, old man. Are you gonna keep yapping? Or are you gonna help me
Yappin'?
out of this mess?
Yappin's
I'm gonna
mentioned
keep
in
yapping because
what year
in
did this game come
professional
out?
opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance
2006
of returning you to
probably.
your previous form.
Alright, cool.
Acheron, the sage. But he
Yo,
lives far
Acheron?
to the north.
Some kind of Starfield reference?
Far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him.
Can't
in
believe this game
ages.
just ripped off
I
every
would
other game that
teleport
was
you
ever
there,
made.
But I can't do that either. None of the three sages that maintain the other teleporter
2001?
gates have
That
seen
is kinda
fit to
crazy,
turn their
actually.
engines on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield.
A zoomer?
I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yo,
Yes,
it's
Kira,
working.
that's my
CJ's
boy.
finally up.
But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a
Yes,
power
yapping
cell or
has
two
existed
stashed
for a
away
long time.
somewhere. And even if they're
However, it
willing
is
to
always
just
funny
give
when
them
it's
away,
something
greasing
that's
their
become
palms with a
popular
few
lately.
precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer! You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
What if I don't go in there? Okay, so we're here in Geyser Rock, I assume.
This device is a communicator. With it,
All right, well, what are we doing? Okay, this like brings up what I have, I guess. Okay, that's something. Wow, this is just like Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I see chests. Why are these here? And then eggs.
These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
Okay, so this is literally Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is what I'm hearing.
Great! You found all of the power cells on the island. Come back to the warp gate so I can bring you back to the lab.
Okay, but like, what are my controls though? Recall there being enemies in Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? Yes, there sure are.
Hurry up!
This is a power cell, the most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20
Yes,
of
every
these
collectathon
light
is
powers
just
to
like
for your
Ty.
A-grab
Because
zoomer.
Ty's like the OG. Like, no one's done it better than that. Okay, first check, complete, additional palette color. Neat. Okay. Autosave, yep. Like, this feels like I'm supposed to be able to throw something or, like, do something, but I just do not insert any peripherals. God, is that era of gaming. Do I, like, have an attack? All of those red boxes are checks. Okay, how do I actually attack them then? Like, what button would it be? Okay, well, I guess that would do it, too. Pause menu, you can view what you have. Options, assume Archipelago. Item tracker is, okay, that's nothing. Move tracker, nothing. Yeah, I have nothing. I don't think I've had a single item sent to this game that's not a power cell. So allegedly I can use this stuff to, like, yeah, do that.
Hey, you found one of my scout
Okay.
flies. I sent 7 of them to each area to look for power cells, but the lurkers must have captured them all.
Notice how each blue eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can use its power.
So, like, if I grab both of them and then run that way, I might be able to make it. I guess we'll see. Oh, breaker to Choo Choo Charles. That's one of the breakers. They're all individually randomized, but that is funny because that is yet another actual progression item to Choo Choo Charles early in progression in my world. Okay, so now we just book it. Okay. Yep. Now we're getting stuff. It's all bad, but, like, we got stuff. Oh, there's another one over here that I missed. Cool. 2 Geo Rocks to Hollow Knight in a row is also quite something. Crest Shield. That's kind of sad because it could have been Grass Crest Shield, but instead it's just Crest Shield, which is not the same thing. Okay.
This is a precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling blue eco through your
Okay, cool.
body.
Neat. That's simple enough.
That's a blue eco vent. More concentrated than the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge of blue eco.
Okay, a
letting you
full
use it for the
charge. Okay, so
maximum
that's
time.
plenty of time to go most places in the map, it would appear. Okay.
Good work. The blue eco caused the door to open. With blue eco,
Good.
you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years.
This is chill. Yeah, incredible check so far. My world continues to have nothing in any of the games. This was actually an impossible generation, it just didn't catch it, but no progression items like exist anywhere.
Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco. Pick up 50 small green ecos or one big green one to increase your health.
Circuit charge upgrade is actually really good. Neat. Have not opened Emeritus. Anything to Emeritus is good? Good. Alright, so this is health. Neat. Can't really get those without probably better movement.
You can jump once, then jump again in the air to reach even
Okay.
higher ledges.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true, buddy. Okay. So that is everything that I can do in this world, I think. Because I cannot actually proceed. Okay, so then we warp out of here.
Good training, boys. But that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
I like how he just kind of has his eyes as the lenses of his glasses instead of behind the glasses.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out Adventuring? Why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
That's a Pikmin onion. Changed my mind. Yo. Why is this in here? This is literally a bad guy. Does your layout have a big gap between checks in the game? I'm actually not sure. It might just be this. So it didn't have that before. Oh, the checklist on the right?
He'll just never be like his uncle.
Yeah, it must just depend on the game.
The others say.
CJ is live. Goodbye. Nope. CJ is the enemy of Archipelago. We campaign against CJ on this day. Okay, this is just where she is. Neat. Ah! CJ's sync probably already has sent more progression items than my Everythingomizer has in every single day of running so far. I guess there's like chests just in places if I can get the ability to break them. Who knows? So let's grab this and then like that maybe. And just run for this one.
Hey! It looks like scout
Neat.
flies are always in red boxes.
Journey of the Prairie King boots. Don't know if you can really get blue eco to some of those buildings. Yeah, probably not. I do have a decent amount of checks on this beach, it looks like. So I guess I'll stick around here for now and just start heading down this path. Okay, that's an actual enemy. Scraps. Neat. Okay, there's a power cell here, I guess.
Treasure!
Or there's a power cell that I have to do
That
something
just
for.
snagged
Okay.
the power cell. Let's go kick some big bird butt.
Wow, there's suddenly a lot of very aggressive things around here.
What a weird looking thing. I'll bet we can get this open if you power up with that zappy
Okay.
blue eco stuff.
So I need to get blue eco to here. I see. Alright, sounds good. Orb bundle 1, so I guess just getting a certain amount of orbs is going to send a check as well. We'll see how that goes. But for now, the goal is to figure out where blue eco sources are, I think. Because that kind of controls what I can do. Another power cell back here. More scraps. Neat. Dude. Ledge climbing is always the enemy. Dog? Aggressive dog? Question mark. So there is blue eco up there. Oh, there's a big source up there. If I could somehow get up there, that would be ideal. Anyone have any ideas on how to eat popcorn while keeping hands clean? Chopsticks. Wow, clay, I can't believe it. Chopsticks is kind of funny for popcorn. Oh, I've died.
Hey, Jack! Can I, have your insect collection?
I imagine it would probably be a very difficult thing to, get used to. Wow. Okay, I need to actually, like, pay attention to where I'm running. I keep just running, and no, you can only take 3 hits. Trying to spend so much time looking for where any collectibles could be. Not sure if I can actually do the quest of clearing these things out or not, like he asked. Don't know what I would potentially do, but that seems more like a movement ability. Okay, this time, don't hit the dog. Okay. Got that. Progressive trade network to Factorio is almost always going to be important, I think. Dude. Without movement, dodging these actually not free. Okay, there's another one over here. So like if I go this way and fall, awesome. The dog barking sounds are very funny. Good thing is that this will be a game that will just progressively get more to do and seems pretty fun to just play. Can I do any like weird collision? Okay, there's like slopes on everything. Neat. What in the world is over here? There's a power cell up there. Lore tablet. Hollow Knight lore. Now, not to disrespect my goat Ty, but this might be a little bit better than Ty. However, will this game have cricket players as enemies? Probably not. Yeah, what's going on over here with this?
Hey, seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks.
Okay, sure. Am I supposed to chase these or something? Uh-huh. Bro's getting hyped about chasing seagulls. Hey. What?
Wow! They caused an avalanche!
What?
Let's check it out!
What in the game logic? You mean to tell me that chasing random seagulls has had them collectively fly into a cliff and cause an avalanche?
Yeah,
Huh.
so we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff.
Okay.
So it ain't gonna help us!
I see. So I'm really missing a reliable source of blue eco right now in the middle of the stage. If I got that, I'd be cooking. Should grab
Punch
these
those
though.
poles out from below.
Punch those up from below. Can I even do that? Is that, can I just bump my head on them, or is it? No. Okay, so I can't do that. How hyped he gets, I feel like he's the type to steal food out of a seagull's mouth instead of having his own food. Yeah, definitely the case, probably. This looks suspicious. You can't just have a waterfall with clearly an egg behind it. Sick. You'll never guess, but every single platforming game I've played in Archipelago has had an item hidden behind a waterfall. It's crazy how that works. Where did this fall down? I think it was over here, where this, like, yeah, it's right there. I just need to not die to a dog. Can't have waterfalls, period, yeah. Alright, there we go. HP offering to Tunic? No idea what that does. What else can I even do? Both of my remaining checks in this area are flies, not power cells. So I just still don't have a great source of blue eco. Those two down there are the only two I know of. Might be this one that I can get somehow. So that one over there. Let's investigate. So I can get to that side if I go all the way around. So I'm gonna need to do that. Hello, Izark. Welcome. We have braved the Archipelago server nightmare of the CJ Sync and are now starting strong with our first game, Jack and Dexter. I say going strong, oh gee. Okay, fall damage does exist. Nice, good to know. Going strong in the sense that it's a pretty easy game to pick up and play, but never played it, don't know what I'm doing, and I have no moves, no nothing. What happens if I go up here? I'm like really close to making it to this, but probably not close enough. Oh gee. Does this blow that up actually? No, it doesn't. Huh. Oh no, it does. Neat. Drillman D to Mega Man 3. Nice. wake like 2 hours ago but slept in more, so you only just woke up. Yeah, I kind of did the same thing. Okay, so there's allegedly one more thing I can get here, but I'm not sure quite how, so for now I may just move on. I think this area is like, let me, I guess, try and head back to a previous area and see what I can do. Before I start wasting time on individual checks. Looks like I need to get to Forbidden Jungle. Not sure if I can take this back into town. If I can, that would be kind of big. So I do have a lot of time with all 4 of those, and I think there was a crate like in one of these houses near here. Was it this one? Was it this one? Okay. I might be able to do this if I know which house it is. Oh yeah, it's back here. Ooh, camera. Okay, we're gonna try for this. Just having one attack would solve so many of these issues, but okay, no ledge grabbing. Good. Dude, so close. Like, actually so close. Look, I got one less blue eco that time. Did I actually miss one? So we'll give it one more shot just to see. Okay, there we go. Got it. 6 explosive goo. Wow. Okay, so this area is like the actual village, which there are a few things that I can do in these houses. There's allegedly one in the fisherman's house as well. Oh, there's one down there as well. I can get that one with the same trick, looks like. Just gonna be a lot of back and forth here. I assume a fisherman's house will be by the water, but we'll see. This is very awkward and time consuming compared to just having an attack, but here we are. Okay. Helpsy berry. Wow. Well, is there a fisherman house in an obvious spot? So the one I got was the mayor's house, so I guess this is the mayor. Okay. Neat. This looks like... yes, okay. That's probably a similar distance to the other one, so it should be okay. Nice that it kind of automatically gives you a magnet effect as well. That was a bit of a bonk. Go, go, go! Make it, make it, make it, make it! Okay. Jackson's Revenge to StarCraft 2. Yep, I know what that means. Okay, so it's like a quest I can do or something. Might be here. There's like a one in here.
Gotta milk those yak cows. Gotta milk those yak cows. Oh, it's you. Oh, just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get those ornery yak cows back into the pen all day. Some strange creatures tried to steal them earlier. You think you can
Okay,
help an old man?
this seems to be a
get 'em back
quest
into
that
his
is
corral?
doable. Just herding, classic. But what is the pin? This is the pin. Okay, assumedly. Grab these first. Oh, this is Forbidden Jungle. Okay, that's also good to know. So I know where to go for most of the checks now. And this seems simple enough just to be behind them. How janky is that going to be? Not at all, actually. Neat. I tend to just walk in. Wow, I can't believe it's a non-janky feeling herding minigame. No, like, barely misses the entrance and forces you to do a giant loop around or anything. Actually kind of impressive that this works so well.
Gotta bring in the crops from the June basket.
Head on in there. Okay. There was another one over here. It's the last one. I think this is the last one.
Gotta bring in the crops for the June basket.
Whoops.
That lazy
Almost
farmer
through.
owes us a power cell. Let's go talk to him.
Neat.
Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Wahoo. Crown of Dusk. Truly useful. I will only ever get progression items if there's something I don't know what it does, or if it's actively like a useless progression item. Fire Canyon. I don't think I can do anything in Fire Canyon. Pretty sure. But there are eggs, and eggs are important to grab. Okay, yeah. This is like
You
a
don't have
thing.
enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. You can't cross Fire Canyon until you collect enough power cells.
Okay, so it's literally just power cell locked instead of like ability locked. That's interesting. Okay, so I guess we'll go to Forbidden Jungle. This should be the bulk of the remaining checks. Okay, got another ore bundle. Nice. Ore bundle 3, okay. Waterfall sus. But not every waterfall can have something. It's like the rule of game design. Yep. This seems pretty normal. Okay, I almost did not see that gap in the bridge. How do they have, like, collars? Can I just walk past you? Yes. Okay, neat. Lots of eggs, not a lot of checks. Nice. Can I just jump back up on this one? Bonk. Almost got jumped. Ow. Not make that jump. Okay, cool. As we go across here, we're pretty much once again just handicapped by where the blue eco is, so... the heck? This is like somewhere. What is
What do
this?
you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. And now they're gobbling
It's a
up me
big
catch.
bite.
No matter what I try.
Like that is not just a bite. That ship is literally like 3 boards
It's
remaining.
your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you put
200 pounds?
to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge?
Bro is like, oh yeah, here, do some free labor. Catch 200
There are
pounds.
2 types of good fish to catch. 1-pound fishies and 5-pound fishies. Eh? If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are
Okay.
poisonous eels in this river. Catch even a one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
Okay. I see. At least this is like very
Here
simple.
goes a big one.
It is absolute chaos. What's the status? Give us a status report from the CJ side. As I fish 200 pounds of fish. This is kind of neat, actually. I like this. I like little simple mini games like this. This game actually seems to have pretty good little mini games. Helps when the controls are like actually normal too. Just gonna let that one go, honestly. Not worth the risk.
Here comes a big one. To the left.
Okay, the misses are starting to pile up though. So I can't miss too many more. That was actually kind of close.
Steady, boy. Don't miss one like
Oh.
that again.
That one sucks to miss. Pretty long.
Here comes a big one. Hold steady.
Cannot miss any big ones.
Your sails are sagging in the wind. You did it!
Okay,
You caught
nice.
200 pounds of fish. Not bad for
They
a
haven't even
brother-in-law.
started yet. CJ can't even connect to
Here's
his
the
own.
power
Wow.
supply. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
I wonder at what point if it's going to be better to reschedule it self-hosted. But I don't know. I think the server should be able to handle it eventually. Yellow keycard to Doom 1 is always nice. See, I mean, he's literally just laughing because I just caught 200 pounds of fish for no reason. Like, we've been swindled. guess I'll head this way and hopefully not. Dude, the camera. I need to do this. Bro is laughing up a storm down there. Haha, indeed. What in the world is happening? Infinite voice line. Okay, you can't. Okay, I got the bottom one. Neat. Okay, there is blue stuff over there. What is this box, I wonder? Oh, that's a nuke. Okay, awesome. Good to know. Assume this is a trampoline, yeah. Ah, ooh. Almost got stuck on some collision there. Okay. Just kind of getting eggs. When the world is free incarnate to adventure. Okay, crossing these bridges will get a little annoying if I die. Okay. There's a ton of blue eco. A full bar of blue eco. And then there's this, which, yeah, assumedly is powered by that. Okay, so this is a bridge. Nothing more. Awesome. And then this is a door of some kind.
We need to get to the top of that tower.
Oh, this is like powered. Okay. Okay. Well, I didn't miss, oh, there's a fly here too. Ooh. We're cooking. Jump, maybe? Yep, okay. Okay. Almost hit that guy, though. Now we go up. Ice trap. Whoa. Okay, this is fine. Oh, this is not fine. Yeah, that was, in fact, not fine. Going to run out of power, probably. Unless these, maybe these are just odd now. Maybe they don't run out of power. Dude. Oh. Okay, made it. Another graffiti to Cyberpunk's always good. And... okay. There is fall damage, so I can't exactly, like... yeah, do that. Where did this put me? All the way back. Awesome. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. There's more to explore. More eggs over here that I knew I'd missed, so... what's going on over here? Is this like an entrance? Was there a door here?
We need to charge
That-
up with that blue
yeah,
stuff to
okay.
get this open.
There's like a little door there that's kind of secret.
Let's get up on that machine and break the mirror diverting the precursor beam.
Can I make that jump? No. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I can get to that. Like, I want to say I can. But it might take fall damage, and I'm unsure if that's going to work out for me. Because there's this here. And like... I don't know, I'm just going to try this and see what happens. I'm just going to fall down here. Okay, didn't take fall damage. So I should be able to actually get around here now. Oh, in this door. Okay. Neat. Now my other question would be... did these do anything when powered? No. But that is actually breakable now. So I can actually get power over here with that. Oh, progressive bomb bag. The Ocarina of Time is massive. Oh, did I get the fly? It just flew into me. Okay, awesome. It's not like the biggest massive because I already had a bomb chew bag, but having both is just huge. I think what I will do in the future is make a wheel of games that have checks in them, so we don't end up in a situation where Jeff has been in with like a lot of like a wheel of just all the games, but in reality like half of them have 0 checks in logic, so it's a lot of respins. I think I'm just gonna try and like continuously make wheels that just are dynamically updated based on checks. Will he ever stop laughing? Many are saying no. I guess I'm gonna fall down here. Grab these. Okay, there we go. That's another ore bundle. That's very good. Okay, there is like a power cell thing here, and there's a fly here. So we can definitely get Eco down into that canyon area. This is actually kind of a fun little puzzle of not having an attack, so having to do everything based off of Eco. Makes me wonder what the game would have been like if they designed it that way entirely. Okay, there's one down there as well. So basically I just need to worry about going down right now for the most part. Yeah, because I can just jump down here. Need to be careful about the moves, though. Ow. Dude, knew that was gonna happen. I got the fly, but...
Could you rub my feet?
Yeah, I like how it has all these funny animations every time you die. Or not like every time, but sometimes. It's a neat little addition. You can definitely see how this game has the charm that people love, for some of the most loved old 3D platformers. So I haven't really played a lot of these, and, you know, for Super Mario 64 being what it is, it honestly controls a fair bit worse than almost any competitor of a game, so it's cool to actually play some of these games like this that are still beloved, but a little bit more of their own niche. Okay, that was stupid. Okay, so that would jump me back up, which is fine. I can do that later. But I wanted to go back here because there were a lot of eggs here that I missed out on. There we go. Post Ice Queen to Terraria? That's... Oops. Very likely useless. Oh, a sword to Zelda wand. Oh, well, that's funny. So now I have sword and wand. I don't know if I'll actually use sword, but I assume sword might still be needed for some things. I don't know if he's Arc's here, he might know. Let's see. Now you have the tier 1 sword. There's some enemies that you can't kill with the magic rod. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I figured there was some distinction. So that's good. It's probably not like a bazillion checks or anything, but it's definitely more things that I can do. I think for now I want to go up here. And then do the same thing I did where I fall down. So I haven't really explored over here yet. Is there anything? Oh yeah, there was this one. Almost forgot about that one. Progressive color depth blue is actually nice. Okay. This isn't gonna do anything helpful for me, right? 'Cause, yeah, it just puts me up here. I don't think that, like, I can do anything with these pads. I assume those are, like, some sort of launch point as well, but I don't think I can do much with that. Can I keep going this way? Oh yeah, there's a power cell this way. Neat. Oh, there's a lot of eggs too. Medikit. Okay, let's go back for these eggs just in case. So there's still one more orb bundle that's in logic, and it may be like super tight to get every orb. I don't know. But I should at least try and get the ones that I can. Dude, I need to grab both for that. Okay. So there's one more check here. And then I think that's it for this game. Assuming we can actually find this check. It says there's a red box near the temple spire. Temple spire assumedly means like the middle. It's just another thing in the middle that I missed. Maybe it's on the bottom, like beneath all the raising platforms. This is a fun one though. This is one that I could see myself actually bothering to play in an actual Archipelago in the future. Dude. There's that trampoline there. I'm not sure what that does. Okay, so is it somehow around here? Gonna go grab popcorn for lunch? Yes, we'll see if that's enough time for me to find this. Decent chance that I do not find it in that amount of time. Maybe it's like just right down here or something. Where in the world? Oh, it takes you all the way to... Oh, that killed me somehow? Bruh. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, as of right now, there's only 4 items in logic, and a few of them I'm not going to hold myself to doing. This is the only one that I'm like, where could this be? He will never stop laughing. Never. What in the world? Oh, wait, is that it right there? That might be it right there, actually. How do I get up there is the question. So... there's like a little hole there. So maybe that trampoline? I don't even think... Well, I need the blue power to the blue eco to actually break the box, dude. Dude. Doing everything at 1 health. Yes. Okay, but there was blue eco up here already. Also are some more eggs, which is nice. Okay, there we go. Neat. Guess I'll die then.
Well, better you than me.
Neat. Back into town, I suppose. I never went up here. Maybe there's a chance there's like some easy eggs places around.
Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
No, this looks like it probably takes like double jump or something. Yeah. Go up there. Don't know if I could do anything with that.
Let's go check out old Fish Brent's speedboat at the dock.
Yeah, that seems to be all I can really do then. Okay. I mean, that's a good start. There's only 3 things left. And the game just lost connection anyway, so that's pretty cool. Okay, now we're back. Let's go ahead and save. Quick game. You're about to go to the bathroom, but turned around and came back for wheel. Yep. It's wheel time. Okay. That was a pretty simple one. And now we shall see what is next. Okay. Well, time for 2 games I've already played. I don't really know how this one works. I've never seen it, so we'll see. For those who are unaware, SMZ3 is a combination of A Link to the Past and Super Metroid, both of which are games that are in here individually, but by the rules of the Everythingomizer are also in here a second time in the form of SMZ3. So you'll start in Super Metroid, but there's a few doors that'll bring you to A Link to the Past. Neat. I guess we get to go through the same Super Metroid pain all over again, but this time with slightly more experience. This is SMZ3. See what all's in logic here. I assume this will be somewhat similar to how Super Metroid works normally, where I'm not going to have a lot in logic until I get Morph Ball. I don't know if there's actually any differences. Have I gotten anything? I got Super Missiles to this game as well. Lower Norfair boss key card. Wrecked ship boss key card. Ice beam. Super missiles. Okay, so I have 10 super missiles, but I don't have the like screen clear bomb thing. And then I have whatever this ice beam thing is. Okay, my controls are weird. Neat. I guess for now we go through the normal path. No clue what doors will actually bring me anywhere. With default settings, Emorph can be anywhere. Okay. Oh, by default I have ice equipped. Is ice just better? I'm actively playing worse right now than I was when I was playing normal SMZ or normal Metroid. So what am I doing? There are 4 connections. It also looks like the map is completely filled out by default. Yeah, so the game starts like in a different state in SMZ3. It assumes I've already been down here and has the map filled out and everything. So the game's in like a slightly different state. I assume ice also would let me get past the guys that block very easily, since it would just freeze. Okay, now we're back here. Oh, progression item. Good. Emblem. Okay, less good. Okay. Not sure what that was. Game just like lagged out of its mind for a second there. Might be a consequence of issues with Archipelago, unsure. Ice makes it take another hit to kill things, but they will be platforms. That seems pretty neat. And you need a key card for some doors. Okay, so the key cards are an SMZ3 specific thing. So like that door just won't open because I don't have the key card for it. I think for now I'll just play with ice and see how it goes. And I think it does make things easier, just slower. Now you have to go to a linked pass to continue with checks. Yep. I'm heading back in this direction. This is the only direction that actually has doors, I guess. I'm back and it took me 3 tips to move my popcorn. Nice. This room will be the death of me. So, like, I should actually try this just out of curiosity. I just, like, still... Okay, not like that, though. Dude. Neat. That's cool. Like that quite a bit. Don't like taking damage, though. Huh. Interesting hitbox there. It worked. I will not be doing this method again as it takes 5 tall cups. Oh, yikes. Well, you know, it was tried. Right. So this way goes here. This other way looks suspicious. I kind of want to go to the same room first, though. Oh, wait, I can't. Forgot. Where does this go? Yes. Yes. Where in the world is this? Where am I right now? I have like nothing. Which is always good. Awesome. Oh, this is... Okay. This is bottom right of the map, I believe. Southeast, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I roughly know where I am, which is good. Opa Opa to Zillion. Again, for the 20th time I've gotten one of those. And I guess now we kind of proceed in the same kind of deal. Playing this without a tracker this time, so we'll see how well I remember anything. I don't know if there's going to be any differences either in terms of checks. But as of right now, I just think I want to get bombs. Do the CAC checks, all that stuff. I can do, Actually, wait, does that cost rupees to do? I feel like that costs rupees to do. There are trackers for SMZ3, but none that connect to Archipelago, so they're like SNES connectors, I assume. Yeah, okay, cool. You're gonna tell me what you have? Okay, no, you are not randomized. Neat. The Remo tracker, okay. I guess I won't worry about it for now. If I really need to, I can just like look at a pop tracker without having it connected and go from there. And I have UT. Tendril Hand. I assume that's like an attack or something, or maybe like an improved normal attack. Who knows? I guess we're just gonna do the same thing. Bottle vendor is randomized. He just doesn't tell you what he's selling. For now, I guess I just get bombs. Which I think is 50. One more time. Wahoo. Yeah, at some point I'm definitely going to have to open the pop tracker rack up to remember where things are. I do not know this game that well. Having played the game, playing the game is one thing, but knowing it enough to be like, yeah, this is where everything in Sphere 1 is, not quite yet. We'll see. Okay, I think there's like... Normally head to the castle to grab the easy checks there. Use the bushes to kill guards, hoping for them to drop bombs. I actually didn't know that things could drop bombs, so that is good to know. Neat. I've done this the stupid way again. Bonus coin, wow. 50 time shards is relatively nice, just to kind of help with the skill tree. Whatever, I guess I'll continue to do it the stupid way. I vaguely remembered the solution and then forgot it again, so that's pretty cool. Also a group of bushes that have a 50-50 to give bombs? Okay. Well, I can't believe, once again, after it didn't matter, I solved it. Oops! Oh well. Any rupees in these pots? Just one. Okay, so I need to go here. Is it this house that has the back entrance? No. Somehow, somewhere. Is it you? Yes. Bunch of gold. And then shop is one of these houses over here. I don't think it's this one, is it? No, it is this one. Okay. Neat. It does seem like the logic is updating properly on this one compared to the other one, where it just refused to believe that I could have bombs. This one does seem to think I should have bombs, which is good. Okay, recover 120 star. Yep. I guess I'll head on up here. I'm just gonna go on a trip of like things that I remember off the top of my head on a similar route I did last time and then go from there. We'll see. Well, I have to say it's definitely fairly interesting how we're getting through so many games here. And yet, oops. Don't steal my bombs. You need at least 7 bombs to grab everything. Neat. How many, How do I do the Moldorm Cave with bombs again? That's what I'm trying to remember. So I have to, like, throw them across the gap or something? Wow. Okay. You just throw bombs by moving when you press them down? I straight up just don't remember the controls for that. Don't want to waste them. Where am I going? What have I done? Ooh, that was close. After you drop them, you press A to pick them up and then A again to throw them. Okay, I guess I'll try that. Yeah, I straight up... Oh, gee. Straight up don't remember normally doing that, so... I think the only time I played this, I did Moldorm with bow, which is probably intended. Now, the real question is, if I die in A Link to the Past, do I still respawn where I want, or do I go back to Metroid? Just a gold coin, wow. Respawn where you want in A Link to the Past, good. Good, good, good. Okay, so it should feel pretty natural. You're real clumsy, you may need 77 bombs. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. No one wants to watch infinite farming rupees over and over again. Unless they do. In which case, well... Dude. It's so cool just seeing kind of the evolution of the Zelda games too, now actually having played a bit of Zelda 1. This time we're actually going to go here first. Few ways to potentially get bombs are from pulling on trees, bush crabs can drop them, a few bushes can drop them, and then farming rupees to buy them. Resource pack, 8 plank. I'm gonna log into Raft and get so many resources and have nowhere to put them right off the bat. I really should get like some sort of storage set up sooner rather than later. But the wheel has not given. Okay, whatever. Go here, and then back up here. If you drop all those resources on spawn, there's a chance the waves will take them away. Yeah. As of right now, I think they'll fit in inventory fine, but like, yeah, I don't wanna have any accidents right now. Especially not when I have some decent stuff early. Okay. Yep. Grab that chest real fast. Speed boost. Wow. Okay, we are over half the checks done already in this game. Getting places. And a decent amount of the remaining ones are just the mold orm and the checks in that area. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I don't think you want to try that. Seems to be, I mean, you could just, I almost threw the pot again. I almost did it. You could just eat popcorn dust. Oh, bomb drop. Nice. Like, that is an option. Two speed boosts in a row. I mean, there are a lot of speed boosts in the pool, but that's still pretty funny. Okay, those do not have hints in SMZ3. Neat. I don't have, like, any keys, right? Oh, no, I have Hyrule Castle keys, I guess, but that's it. Or no, that's just the symbol. Yeah, so I have one key, and it's for, okay, one of the big dungeons. I've eaten cheese popcorn dust before. I mean, there. Right, this is the dark room. This is fine. I would prefer to die. Which chest am I missing? I know I'm missing one chest. So I got two. And then there should be one more. Is it that one? Should be one more that I can get. Is it just this? Yeah. Okay, so I got the hard ones. Neat. Max HP up. I will always take anything that says that. Especially to games that I've not played. Whee! Okay, well, guess I'm getting hit there. Neat. Okay, so I guess I want to go down and around to... Well, I can't actually go this way, can I? Or can I? Well, not if I die, which I might do. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Probably gonna die. But that's okay, because I'm right here anyway. I want to go down here and do this stuff now. Gonna go listen to audiobook later, be back later. Alright, see you in a bit. Yeah, you will not miss wheels. In fact, we probably will be wheeling pretty soon. Like, there's not that much to do. Gotta grab the 2 checks in here. Almost every time. Every time I hold the button for no reason. Summit A Gym 1. Oh, neat. A gym. I kind of forgot I randomized gyms, but that's cool, I guess. Oh, is this a in down there super? Huh. I assume that's for 16 more checks. Yeah, I have 14 right now. A lot of which are doing Moldorm and Ice Rod. If I do Moldorm right now, I'm going to die though. So I'm going to try and run to Ice Rod and probably die. It could be actually like checking grass, but also the grass might just spawn a monster too, so we're running. So far, so good. Oh, okay. That was close. Don't do it, crab. Dude. Okay. The other way's a fairy gun, right? So I'll get healed. Oh yeah, and then castle stuff. Oh, dodge roll for KH2. That's like really useful, isn't it? Like really useful? Well, hi. Hello, Jeff. Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Okay, give me, is it even worth it to waste a bomb? Honestly, probably not. I'm just gonna die, because Moldorm's closer than this, and go to castle. CJ's sync got cancelled because nobody could connect properly. RIP. I guess it kind of makes sense, but I assume they're just gonna reschedule it with self-hosting now. And it should be way, way better. Yeah, probably a net positive thing. Just a first try, oopsie. Oh no, Kingdom Hearts is not a turn RPG. Kingdom Hearts is like actively, you're doing things in live combat. It kind of like follows still having some mechanics of turn RPGs, kind of like how newer Final Fantasy games will have RPG menus, but be live combat. I don't know. I've never played it, so I may not have the best description of it, but that's my best understanding. Well, I suppose if CJ Sync got canceled, you are always welcome to join in, Jeff, if you felt like it. For now, I'm just going. We finished up almost every check. I think I only missed 3 in Jak and Daxter. That was good. Good time. Enjoyed it. Definitely excited to get that one with more options in the future. And now we're doing SMZ3. So basically just, since I've already rolled both Super Metroid and A Link to the Past on the wheel, this is just kind of a retread of everything I've done before. But do I feel like there's just more enemies? Like, I swear. Like, I know there aren't, but I keep running these hallways and I'm like, there's just one more guy here. And there should be. Whoops. Are key drops shuffled? Dude. Well. You know, I could have just opened the chest. Like, I could have just opened the chest. The good news is I have a lot of rupees and I need to go back towards CAC anyway, so I will always be able to buy more bombs if I really need to. But if I'm lucky, I'll just get a bomb drop. Yeah, stream does still say Jack. I guess I can swap it to just a link to the past. Yeah. I assume it's not going... Okay, thank you, Jeff. I assume it's not going to have a SMZ3 category. So... Okay, we're down to 10 checks in logic. Streamer needs mod to handle technical details. Honestly, yeah. Like, I can already see why so many giant streamers have multiple people behind them because it's so much to handle even when you get used to it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like key drops are not randomized because they're not in the tracker. So it looks like the tracker says I don't have anything more in logic in Hyrule Castle without keys at all, which is interesting, I guess, but for now I'll believe it. I guess I'll just head back. Well, how many bombs do I have? I have 6. I'll head back to CAC. I want to do the race first. The race that Jeff was notoriously unable to figure out in a different archipelago. Oh, gee. Don't press that button. Now, will I remember the solution? Who knows? It's right there. Okay. Wow, I got it exactly 15 seconds. Is this in? Oh, I found my own power bomb. Yo. I thought the loading screen decided to throw you with how fast you suddenly went. Yeah, that was, I forget that for some of these games I have, speed up tied to my triggers, and sometimes I accidentally grab it. Plus 20 checks or something. Yeah, very funny joke. It's actually plus 0 because I don't have Morph Ball. In Metroid right now, I have 2 Super Missiles and Power Bomb, and also Ice Gun. But I can't do anything because I have no Morph Ball. I assume it's guaranteed early sphere, but I don't know that for true. Okay, so I still need... Not by default? Okay. Alright, do I remember what check this is? Is it this house? This wall? Yes. Yeah, see, checks like this I think I actually missed in my normal A Link to the Past world. I missed quite a bit. Building in the bottom left is for refilling your bombs. Just because of the number of grass here, just like hoping for bomb drops in this grass. I'm at 50 rupees, so I'll like blow up the building. What do you mean? Alright, I guess I'll... Oh, hey, Fairy. I don't need you. Oh. Huh. I did not know this existed. This is a vanilla thing, right? I just didn't know about it. Huh. Cool. Yeah, that would have been nice to know when I've done this in the past. Huh. This guy's 100, right? So I guess he just says that until I give him 100. Okay, I forgot, forgot the other chest in here, didn't I? Yeah, this chest. Box of bullets. Okay, we're getting there. It's just Moldorm Cave and a couple things left. One is Bottle Merchant, so I guess I'll go for that now. At least I assume. Yeah. I've forgotten a lot of bombable doors, clearly, in my time off of A Link to the Past. Been a bit of a oof. Almost there, though. I'm just a little scared of something going horribly wrong in Moldorm Cave. Okay, now do you sell something? Yes, now you sell something. Okay. Category small straight to yacht dice. That's my second yacht dice category. Actually really have been getting a lot of items to yacht dice. That's kind of crazy. Okay, what else am I missing? Plus 15 yacht dice checks when you get 4 dice. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, whoever built that place forgetting to build a door, yeah. The architecture in A Link to the Past is suspect. Okay, there's the one cave in Desert Palace area that I need to get. That bombable cave as well. That's the only other thing I'm missing, and then just go to Moldorm. And hopefully don't die and have to farm bombs and die and have to farm bombs and die and have to farm bombs. I should practice throwing a bomb to get into this cave, probably. Just so I know what I'm supposed to be pressing. Might join in with a little bit. Gonna put together a hint chain list for the other AP and then eat food. Neat. Sounds good to me. If you are planning on joining in, I will definitely be dedicated to sticking around. Not that way. Definitely gonna. Cool. Yeah, I'd like to get through a fair few games. Yeah, you've gotten the Archipelago itch. Now you need to find a different way to fill it. I'd really like to get through my first run of all the games as soon as possible, so we'll see how long that takes. I wonder if I'm going to end up doing it in more or less streams than you. I don't know how many streams it took you to do it. Another problem to note with popcorn and cups is the Kindle's finding their way past the popcorn in my mouth. Okay, so it should be okay. Yep, good. I officially know what I'm doing. Partial invisibility, not invincibility, invisibility. What the heck? What does that even mean? Okay, it's just Moldorm Cave, and we're done. Fully BK'd. Kind of huge, actually. It's been kind of difficult to fully BK some of these games, so anyone that I can is a pretty big deal. Especially given the lack of progression items, like, it's gonna really help out in the long run. I'm gonna be watching this until Digi's Elsamizer. What is Digi's Elsamizer going to be? All the games that came into core after. Oh, so when Digi originally did this, I assume there were a lot missing. Oops. Okay. This should be fine as long as I don't die. Okay, that helps the not dying part. Okay, got 2 for 1, nice. That one is just permanently stuck. Cool. Hoobine. Dragon Sword. DK Coin. Snowman Piece. An Energy Orb. And that is it. This will just die. Another game has been BK'd. I assume this just saves normally, like it is saved as it is. Save and quit. Yeah. Now does save and quit? Or okay, that okay, save and quit does not actually save and quit. It just I remember watching people going through that cave and not talking to him, yeah. It honestly, understandably easy to forget. There's a few places like that. It does save though. Cool. It's wheel time. SMZ3 saves a bunch. Fun. 44 entries left. There are still a few games missing from this wheel, so 44 is not the actual number that I'm counting down from, but it is getting there. It's probably closer to 54. I'd say add 10. It's probably less than 10, but I'd say just add 10. Okay, quick 1 minute bathroom break and then I spin. You have an ETA for getting a profile picture? Yes, I do have one. I'm just being lazy. I will put it on soon. Right, time to spin. Uh, Whoa, okay, that was really hovering over Mega Man for a long time. I thought there was no way it wasn't stopping on it. Okay, Chex Finder is going to be a funny, silly 2-second game, I assume. It's 2 seconds unless you are me and suck at Minesweeper. Neat. I have 7 checks in logic. Let's see, where in the world did I put this? Here it is. Please don't blow my ears out. Minesweeper is easy. Minesweeper was the game I went a while without really knowing how to play, but I've played it just a few times randomly recently, and so I know what's up now. But does it want to connect? Um, A little unsure what it's doing. Okay. There we go. Alright, here we are. So here is everyone's favorite Archipelago game, Checks Finder. I don't really know how the checks work in this. Logically, so this is like amount of checks you have to do. Complete locations out of total. Okay, so I have 7 checks to do. Out of map bombs accessible for the current check. So by completing boards, okay. I assume this is... No, that's not how you do it. Okay. Wow, incredible. Okay, well... No, both of those are mine, so I'm not clicking up there. See, I know that is a mine. So... What do you, like, so are there... 5, so there's 5 mines on the current board. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3. So there's 2 more. One of which is in one of these, the other one's safe. So if it was here, then this one would be safe. But there could only be 1 more mine, which would never fulfill this one. So the mine would have to be here, so this one has to be safe. And if it's here, then that means this can't be here. Because that one could never... Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. How can you mark lines? Right? See, I was right-clicking, but it wasn't working. Unless... Oh, I see. It only works once you press somewhere to start the game. Okay. That's good to know. Makes this a little bit easier. Alright. Now I have to not suck. It's very weird having this small of a board. Like, it immediately throws you into the very end of the game. Okay, so... This is completely symmetrical, but I don't know if that means that the bombs have to be symmetrical. Does original Minesweeper let you mark lines? Yeah, you can. It's always... You saw the solution for the previous board? Yeah. I guess I did an oopsie in thought process there. I know only the very obvious strategies for Minesweeper, so... This one being symmetrical is throwing me off, though. Yeah, I know, it's difficult because I keep looking back to see what people are saying about it, while also then looking back and trying to solve it too, so I keep distracting myself. Okay, so what was I thinking through here? There is a world in which all 3 of the 3 mines are in the corner, and then these 2 are in the corner, and that would satisfy everything. If there was one that got moved, like down here, for example. Well, actually, let's see, there have to be 5. So that would never work, because there can only be 5. So these 3, so if there were 3 here and 2 here, that would be too many mines. So that can't be the solution. So at least one of these, but probably two of these are probably not. So you'd have to move these down. If you move these down to cover both of these, like let's say instead of being here, you put them here. This would never work. Like if there was a bomb here, then this would have to be like, see, if there's a bomb here, then to satisfy the 3 while not violating this one, you would have to put all 3 here, which would immediately violate that one. And that should be both ways, so neither of this or this should be a bomb. And these are both 2s as well. Okay. So if you actually put the bombs in these corners to satisfy this 2 now, it would make it to where there's not enough bombs here, so both these corners also have to be safe, which makes these the mines. And then now it has to be the one in the corner because those ones are satisfied, so that's that. Cool. Alright, now not a symmetrical board this time. Alright, so that one covers that, so now this one's safe. And then this 2 is on the edge, so both of these have to be there, which means this one is safe, which means this is safe. And now there are 2 more mines. It'd be even nicer if marking the mines would gray the hints. Alright, so what am I looking at here? This is just one row here, and there can only be 1 in these 3, and there can also only be 1 in these 2, which lines up with everything. So if there was 1 here, then this one would be satisfied, which would make this one impossible to satisfy, so there can't be 1 there. And then because of this 2 here, that just makes me know that both of those have to be the bombs then. Neat. I'm waiting to get middle bombed here, unless it can't be there, which would be funny, but I assume it can. Okay, so that is a mine. This is safe, this is safe, this is... okay, that's all safe. This is a mine. Okay, so this is just straight up a 3 with these 3 here, so it's just straight up that. Okay, awesome. Great generation. Alright, so that's one, that's safe. Okay, this is a 3. Well, so there has to be 2 of these, and 1 of these. So I think... let's see. So this or this. If both of these were mines, that would work. But... and if both of these 2 are mines, that would work. So there's not really a great 100% way of figuring that one out yet. So looking at the other side, either of these could be, but only one of them. Let's start in this corner then. So if this corner was a mine, say I did like both of these, then I would need 1 of these. So if both of these were mines, then a mine would have to go here, and then this can't be satisfied anymore. So both of these can't be mines. If there was a mine here and a mine here instead to try and satisfy it, then it would work. Then it would actually work for everything. I don't know if that necessarily means that this can't be 1 though. Like say this was 1. Let's see, I know from before that splitting the difference here works, but this doesn't work. It would have to be these 2. And if I put one here, then this solution would no longer work. But that solution still could. But if I did that, I'm using 3 mines, and there's no way that I could ever, with 3 mines, satisfy this one. So I'm going to go on a limb and say this one's safe. I don't know if that was like foolproof logic, but it did work. Now we have a 1. I think it's more likely than not that the 1 refers to this one, because I just need 2 bombs here and 2 bombs here, and I don't think putting a bomb here helps that. I'm going to assume that this is probably a mine. Because it's... or wait, it has to be a mine, right? Yeah, this has to be a mine. Because you can't do this. That literally has to be a mine. Okay. I don't know why I could have done that sooner, actually. Rip. Okay, 1. Well, that makes things easier now, because I know this one has to be 1. And at that point, with this being a 2, this would also have to be 1. And now this... is this just a 50-50? It's actually possible with these small wars to have it immediately get solved on the first click. Interesting. Oh no, I have to do this too. So yeah, this one has to be free. Oops. Alright. Okay. Bomb, bomb. Okay, well, both of these have to. And then that means both of these, this, and this. Okay, well, that one was a free solve. Progressive automation. Neat. Okay. What am I looking at here? Oh, this 3 here actually is completely encapsulated, so... yeah, I only have 2 more boards to solve, so definitely less than 10 minutes now. Okay, so it's 2, these 3 there, and there. Neat. Alright, 1 more. Okay, that's instantaneous board clear, and 4 of these 5 are bombs. Okay, now this, I think, might be a problem. Is there one and only one way for this to go? Probably not. Maybe there is. Maybe the middle one just has to be safe. Oh yeah, okay. Neat. That is it. All of them are completed. Sick game. Kind of fun though. It's like a break from like a having to think about, like you are thinking about something, but it's a break from some of the other games that you have to do. Okay. On to the next. We spin the wheel. You missed Minesweeper? Yeah. Had a minor oopsie on the first board. Cleaned up all the rest. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, Celeste 64. Well, I guess you're happy now because you're not missing this. I might have to make sure this is properly set up again. It was definitely better than you were at Minesweeper. Yeah, that's the only goal, really. Like, it wasn't perfect, but I easily beat Jeff. I mean, we can get a timer up. See what the timer said. This might be a little loud for a second. Okay, it is no longer loud. Unfortunately, that is one of those games that does not have an options menu until you're in the game. Okay, so I have air dash. I think air dash is the only thing that I have. I don't know anything about this game. You can climb prop with RT? No. Let me make sure I also know it's in logic here. Okay. Stuff on the left is what you have? Yeah. I believe I only have air dash. I don't know what is default. Can I, like, step on this? Swear climb isn't randoed. RT does not do anything. As I understand, this is official. Jeff knows more than I do about this game, but I believe this is official. On screen. Wow, I'm still troubleshooting. You're laughing about the cursor on screen. Oh. Well, perhaps that would explain it. Eggplant, that's actually pretty good. Whoa, okay. Nice. Lag. Ready has 3 combos. Wow. Every character does? Neat. This camera is very awkward. Be back in about 10 minutes or so. Sounds good. I break logic in this game a lot, but it's hard without wave dashing. Okay, don't actually have dash crystals. Neat. Go behind the house. There's a sign. Neat. I have no idea what are checks in this, so I guess that is a check. Was the sign at the start of the game something? Nice. Also jumping on the cars, yeah. I don't really know where I'm going. Okay. Pop tracker is good for this game. Yeah, might use it. I guess we'll see. This is all spikes. Is that anything over here? Ow. Dude. That's a checkpoint too? Wow. How do I invert the camera? It will not let me invert the camera, no. There we go. Well, it's inverted by default, so I'm trying to uninvert it, essentially. And it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. What? Well, I guess I'll just get used to it. This feels wrong for some reason. May just because it's at a weird angle and kind of too sensitive. Not my favorite, but I will try and get used to it. Yeah. Okay, what else do I need? Okay, neat. That was my Southeast Tower top strawberry. Allegedly there's a side strawberry as well. But what side is that on? Right there, it looks like. Neat. Scraps. Whoa. Okay. Is there a way to, like, go back to the start? I feel like there was a sign at the start that I missed, because it says climb sign. Unless it's like this. Doesn't seem to be, though. Man, you really can just climb, huh? Pause, checkpoint warp. That's ice. Eat. This feels like something I can do. Ice requires breakable blocks. Neat. Doesn't really seem like I can actually leave this area with just what I have. Cool. Dude. Okay, that was out of logic apparently. Okay. Progressive fishing rod to Stardew. That is really good since my goal is fish. That's the first one that I need. Oh, this is climb sign checkpoint. Okay, well, if this is the climb sign checkpoint, then where's the climb sign? Perhaps it's down. Climb sign is the big billboard. Oh. What? Oh, I see. There isn't actually a check for it. It was just the checkpoint. I was getting confused. I assume I can't do this, but I might as well try. Oh, it takes you. Okay. Ah! Okay. Neat. Can I go this way? Okay, not like that though. Yeah, no wave dashing here. Every Celeste trick I've ever come up with, I've done without any advanced tech and just better pathing. Dude. I feel like this one I could just fall down on. Okay. Learning... I should center the camera for this or something. I'm not trying to do it at an angle. I guess it's because it automatically adjusts the camera a little bit to be at a bad angle, but... Okay. Nice. Completely blind, just fell right on it perfectly. That was actually in logic to do, apparently. Even though it was more finicky than the other one. That is every check in logic. Go to the road. Nice. Yeah, that's all it's in logic, with just air dash. Where in the world is the road? Where you jumped to? Oh, that's... I see, that's the road. How would I get there? Maybe by just getting to the top there, that strawberry, and then jumping? Dude. There's so much momentum with the dash. Can I just jump to this? Yeah, I'm really getting used to how much momentum I get with the dash. It's a lot. Ah, okay. Wow. Unobtainable cassette. Yeah, the more I play this, the less I will be doing later on. Don't have golden feathers, of course. Another cassette. fine. Golden walnut. Lots of Stardew items. Another checkpoint over here. Okay, can I get to this strawberry? Probably not. What other strawberry could I possibly get? Strawberry on the other end of the road. Let's see. Park container to Zelda 1. Troll strawberry. Why is it called troll strawberry? Okay. Well, now there's more things in logic. Yeah. Since I got those checkpoints, logic updated. Can I just climb these? Yeah. Dude. This is like going to take getting used to. I will get more used to it before I complain about how bad this feels to play. Okay. There we go. Yeah, for a week it's pretty good. But definitely not it's approaching Super Mario 64 levels of feeling like I have no control over certain movements. Okay. It looks like that puzzle is the other thing that is in logic. I assume it has to do with these. I assume it's just like make them all fall kind of deal without falling yourself. That would be what I would probably try first. Unless there's just actually an indicator somewhere of like a specific order to do things in, I'm going to just do this. Maybe it's without dashing too, but I'll have to make the hint chain thing and then I will join. Exciting. Oops. Dude, I need to stop doing this with my camera in like the worst possible angle. Okay. Well, it even goes on the platform like I thought. Large room to Subnautica. Probably won't use that, but that's kind of fun. Actual progression items in here, some of which are just checkpoints, but hey, there's some good stuff in here. The fishing rod is very big. That fishing rod is huge. We won't get started again for a while, but that is one of the best checks to get. Of course, it doesn't give me a lot right away because the first fishing rod will be the training rod. It will only let me catch like 10 fish, and some of them will be season locked, and I still have no other seasons, but it does mean one step closer to having a full rod. And with just 2 fishing rods, it is very possible to beat Stardew when your goal is fish. You just have to get everything else that you would need. Especially since I don't have fishing levels randomized, I can get to fishing level 10 naturally by grinding. It's not easy necessarily, and there's still some other stuff you need, like desert access, which swamp access, sewer access, all that kind of stuff, but it's one step closer, and it's encouraging that it was this early. But first, we continue with new games. Wheel time. Well, it's finally happened. They were hanging on this wheel for a long time. All the Doom Engine games were just sitting there, not being picked. And we finally have our first one. I'm gonna do some setup here. Let's see, where is my Doom? Where did I put my Doom? Okay, this may be a minute of figuring out some stuff. What is it doing? Yeah, I have every single episode included in every single one of the Doom Engine games, which may or may not be a good idea, but I just was like, yeah, why not? I want to do like the whole game. Yeah, I have all the WAD files in the right place. It's just not launching, it's just erroring. Yeah, I'm doing it from the one in the folder. This is actually one of the ones I didn't make a shortcut for, mainly because I forgot. Episode 4 is very hard. Well, that's exciting. I guess there's always the worst case of overriding difficulty if I really need to, but hmm. This is the first time I've run into this for one of these games, so And try and do this. Yeah, I could try that as well. If that's not working. Okay. Let's try the command line method. Okay. Looks like it's doing things. Yep. Okay. We have Doom. It does run Doom. Who would have thought? Okay, so lesson learned is the actual AP Doom launcher is stinky and bad, and I will not use it. Receiving a lot of items in this one. Probably need to turn this volume down. Game will be on stream soon. This is also something that I'll probably be playing on keyboard, I guess. Okay. That should be much quieter. Okay, and then let's get this on stream. Let's make this a little bigger, apparently. And let's check what all I have in logic here. $17. Okay, WSD, spacebar, mouse, probably the way to go. You can make the game widescreen. Yeah, I'm gonna not bother. This is probably fine. Okay, so it looks like in terms of what I have in logic, I have E1, M1, E2, M1, one singular check in E3, M1, and a few in M4, M1, or E4, M1, and then a random E2, M8 check. They do have a lot of options to make the game look better. Okay. Suppose I'll look at that if I need to. For now, I don't know what I'm doing at all. Wow, I'm getting so much stuff right now. Yeah, I can open up the pop tracker just in case. Okay. I guess now we're like actually good. If I know what I'm doing. Like what am I actually doing though? Do I just not... Okay, no, I have a gun. Does it take weapon logic into account? This is, okay, well, there is an item. Wow. Okay. Yep. Me when I... Dude. Like, I genuinely... What am I doing? Can I jump? Is there any way to jump over this? Are these, like, enemies? Do these barrels do anything? Interacting with things. Is there, like, an interact button? I've never played a Doom game. I don't know a single thing about Doom. I don't even know the controls. I didn't even look at the controls. Okay. Okay. Nice that my gun is no longer transparent. What the heck is this? I'm a pistol gamer. What do you mean I have a better weapon? Why would I have a better weapon? The pistol's the GOAT. Okay. That guy just up there? Like... I guess he's just up there. Shotgun is the GOAT. Makes sense. I mean, given the way this game is laid out, it only makes sense that a shotgun would be good. Okay. I did a thing. I completed the level, I guess. That is not really everything that was supposed to be done in here. So what exactly am I doing? Oh, things stay dead? So like it's actually oh, this guy fell down now. What the heck? There's like ways to go there. I assume this is poison, but yeah. Okay, so there's a thing here. Neat. AP up. Wow. Can I actually, like... Yeah, I can just get back up that. Okay, cool. So... Need to get this somehow. AP up just let you get more abilities. So if I'm in... This... Oh, I see. So like the discolored walls. Okay. Shift lets you run. Neat. So it is just mainly secrets. Estus Shard. Okay. Cool. And my Dark Souls 3 is going to be moderately loaded by the time I finally get it. Okay. Now I can head out. Okay. We're getting there. We're learning. So... I guess now I need to go to episode 2. Okay, so this is like... Alright, neat. So that's episode 2. Okay. And then this is... Oh wait, is that episode 2? This is 4. Or no, this is 2. Yeah. This is 2. I'm trolling. And this is the first level. What do I have? So I just have the pistol, and I just have... Yeah, just pistol and whatever the heck this is supposed to be. Funny gun. It's the funny dude thingy. Plasma gun. Okay. Well, that was certainly something that teleported me somewhere. Neat. Movement speed bonus to Stardew. Incredible. Just a straight up invisible enemy. What is happening? Okay, I guess we're pistol gaming now. Being a gun from above. We do run out of ammo for the plasma gun. Neat. Speaking of ammo, goodness, this is a maze and a half. That's for sure. Could I actually get ammo for it? Oops. Hey, sir, I need you to die because I'm stuck in a corner. This almost feels like I'm having, like, it's almost like zombies muscle memory kicking in of trying to kite around and manipulate where they're running at me. Okay, so that's a key door. That's the key door. Neat. Okay. So I guess I do go back the way I was going, maybe? Like at the very start of the level? Unless there's a secret. The heck is this? Oh, that's the start of the level. Oops. I'm going to keep doing that, apparently. Dude. Back. Welcome back. We're doing a bit of Doom now. Okay, so do I go through here now? Probably. So, what are we doing? Gee. Okay. Neat. Okay, now we're cooking. Again, back in this direction. Speed boost to witness. Okay, speed boosts everywhere. Hello, sir. Oh, hello, sir. Okay, so this is the start of the level. Then where am I actually going? It's probably another secret somewhere since I didn't like find anywhere to go. Like if I go through here, this guy might need to die. Just a bit of health. No, just a bit of health. My goodness. Okay. So, running checks are from hitting switches. So this like lets me see everything in the rooms that I was in from here. Get knock knocked, let me join. Okay. Collaboration should be set up. Hello.
Yo.
What's up?
Hello. Hi, chat. It's time.
Okay, and then I'm streaming as well for when that matters. Okay, back to it.
Okay. Yeah, I am gonna get set up right now. Ah, we got a bot. Holy crap.
You got a bot?
Oh, a bot in my chat? I'm not even live.
What?
I just got a bot in my chat, so it showed up on my... Or no, I got a bot, like, earlier or something. I don't know.
Weird. I did as well, I think.
Get banned. Okay. So. I have decided that today is not going to be, like, a big wheeled day. Today is going to be Terraria Day. And we're just going to knock out as much Terraria as possible. The bot happened before the end of the last stream, I see.
Okay,
today
so
is going to be Terraria Day because I didn't have a stream fully planned for today anyways, so it's easier just to pick a game that I can just, like, spend a lot of time in. And Terraria fits that criteria.
I assume that that switch opens something earlier in the level, since later in the level is where the keycard doors are. Unless I have to, like... Oh, I have to do both sides. Haha, sneaky. Okay, there's an item. 3 golden walnuts. Okay, so that's that item. So there's one more check I can do in this level. Any hints for this last one?
I don't remember where, like, anything is in this game.
It's where the plasma gun is, apparently.
Huh. That's why I like just having the pop tracker.
Yeah, the pop tracker normally would help, however, this check is in a disconnected room from anything. So... it does not exactly give me any great ideas. Guess I'm looking.
When in doubt, I just shove my face against a wall and spam spacebar.
It's my... oh no, here it is. It's just, it gave me a new portal because of that. Time sigil.
Nice.
Just getting ambushed and killed in this room. Pistol moment. Neat. Okay. Now we leave. Allegedly, now we leave. Game, can I leave the level? Okay, there we go.
I'm not even gonna do a starting soon type thing, I'm just gonna jump right into it.
Whoa.
This is, like, gonna be low-key. I'm just gonna post it around. I'm gonna post it probably just, like, in a few key places, and that's it. Like, this is gonna be a very, much more simple one. I've been wanting to do streams like this anyways, so... Still gotta go through all this hassle to get going, though.
Just getting these free checks. Progressive glide to KH1.
Oh, that's really good! That is fantastic.
Neat.
That's a big check. Nice. I wish I had glide. Holy crap. see.
That was actually not in logic, I think. But, oh well.
Huh, well, nice.
Because there was only one check in logic. It's like it didn't expect me to go through the other rooms, but you just walk into those. So, who knows? Dying does refill your ammo. Yeah, that's good. Good.
All right. Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. I'm live now. Let me share the chats so that we have that going. Sharing chat. Bam! Chat has been shared. Let me make sure it's showing up on my thing. Yep. Okay.
This is a room.
I'm not even doing, like... I am not doing any special things besides Terraria today.
Whoa.
So I'm just going to post around a little bit. I'm not even doing a starting soon type thing.
It's crazy.
I know.
Bad streamer.
Yeah, I'm a really terrible streamer.
Someone... Dude, let me pass. Let me pass. No, let me pass. Let me pass. Okay.
Do that. Pop this one out.
Hmm.
Put that
Goodbye,
there.
world.
Okay.
Okay. But that was the only check I was supposed to be able to get here, so that's fine. Honestly, this is a little bit less... Like, it's going to be hard probably at some point, but I'm not... I think this should be moderately fun to do. Alright, it's time for my episode 4 level. Twitch apparently doesn't auto-refresh the channel sidebars. It hasn't changed Jeff's status about being offline. Maybe
Really?
a little bit. I feel like it should, but...
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm live. Actually, not even pretty sure. I know I'm live because it's showing up.
Plasma gun seems like it's better saved for, like, the higher health, especially some of the melee enemies. Just to help you out a little bit when you're in a scramble. Since I'm kind of edgy.
Just updated. Nice.
What was that about episode 4 being hard? Because what in the world was that? Buddy I walked around the corner and lost 70% of my health.
Very possible it's just your browser, yeah. Alright, let's see, manage mods, enable this.
Picked up a med kit that you really need.
Hi, Unknown. Welcome to the stream. This is gonna be a much more chill stream. Mostly just kind of pinging the chat and then that's it. But we are doing Terraria today. I just need to find... Okay, Archipelago. I need to change the port.
Ow. That big dude is actually the boss of episode 1? Dude. Okay, sick.
Terraria is indeed peak.
Whoops.
This is true.
Terraria is peak. I have not rolled it yet on my wheel, so I still have an unset up Terraria world, which is
Alright.
a little unfortunate. It's red.
We're here. We are in. And we're also doing a co-stream with Nate. He's playing Doom. Yeah. The main reason why I wanted to do this today is so I could kind of play Terraria without feeling like I need to like switch between games a lot and whatnot. Kind of want to just play Terraria for a bit, basically.
Yeah.
You're just gonna tune in while you do some homework. That's pretty much what we're doing here, so, yeah. You're pretty much doing exactly what we're doing. So.
Yeah. I'm just trying to knock out a lot of these games that are left on my wheel that happen to be games with a smaller amount of checks in them that I just haven't gotten yet, because I've gotten a lot of big games. Let's go this way.
Yeah, we did not get very far in Terraria. area when we were playing it before.
That's the blue key door.
Archipelago is my homework? Yes, it is. This
Yeah.
is true.
That is very true.
Archipelago is my homework.
Ow.
See, I was gonna play Archipelago in a different place before. But unfortunately, the servers are dead.
Can't believe that CJ killed Archipelago.
Truly insane. Doom games almost look as good when viewed in the corner. Yeah. Arguably, they look better smaller than bigger. Opera's a funny browser.
Are you streaming your game yet?
Oh, right. Let me do that. Bam. Okay. Did that work?
Yep.
Oh, why can't they see your game? Oh, here we go. There we go. Alright. Now we're chilling. I have a warding putrid scent. Ooh.
Okay, now Jeff's stream is in the bottom right. Wahoo.
Nice.
Okay, so a little unsure where I'm going here.
Okay. The trend of a bunch of traps is still happening? Yeah, the traps were funny. I am kind of scared of them. I was running into so many traps last time I played. Just a ridiculous number. Uh-oh, your thing's not... Oh, it is, so you're just not moving.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure
You
out
can't
where
see
I actually need to
anything?
go.
You can't see anything when Jeff is in the bottom right corner? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that someone mentioned, or Ezark, you mentioned there was a way to make the higher FPS mod work. I actually am curious about that. Let me take a quick look and see what you posted about that a while ago. Oh wait, that was when it removed. I see. Not adding it. Whatever. Okay. Who needs 100 FPS thing anyways? You're suffering? Yeah, you are playing End is Nigh. That game is kind of suffering. It's a solid game, but oh my gosh, is that game annoying to play. Alright, what do I have to do right now? Also, how does the reduced grinding map work? Because it was recommended.
I think it just ups some drop rates on some things. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, it looks like it just does that. Yeah, okay. Kind of the theme of the game, but still, yeah. Oh, right. I'm not setting it up today since today wasn't a full planned stream, but I did get my PNG tuber fully prepared.
Neat.
I just got it finished from Ada, so we will be having a PNG tuber for next stream. Very exciting. Yeah, I'm very happy with how it turned out. We've got a few fun little facial expressions and things. It turned out very fun. Try to make more houses. Yeah, no, making a town would be good to get more NPCs. Yeah, I think that's a good goal to go for right now.
Okay, let's take this a little bit
not
slower.
Have any like weapons whatsoever. My goodness. I do have a grappling hook. That is nice. I haven't explored the Sky Islands at all, but I don't have anything for that.
Get those gravitation potions going.
Yeah, haven't found any yet.
Oh, gee.
Hey, climbing claws. I have the black belt, climbing claws, and shoe spikes.
That's pretty fun.
Nice. Time to just go crazy with it. Ah, Maglet. That's huge, actually. We need that. Blowpipe. Meh. I don't care about blowpipe. I should be taking these chests, probably. Since I'm post-Eye of Cthulhu. Oh yeah, I did get post-Eye of Cthulhu, didn't I? Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm falling down in here. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately I have to be sent post-Goblin Army to get Goblin Tinker, so... Sadly, no,
Let's clear these guys
no
out.
Goblin for now. Are NPCs something I get through checks? No, it's basically anything that happens after a boss is a check, and you can also get sent, like, items. Like, that's why I have the Black Belt and the Moon Charm, is because I've been sent them just as, like, filler freebie items. So, that's generally what you do and get in this game. Alright, we're just gonna build the house, like, in here. I'm not gonna make it look pretty. This is not gonna be a pretty house Terraria stream. It's gonna be a functional house Terraria stream.
Cooking something.
Makes it sound like I don't have to fight the bosses. Correct! You don't actually have to fight all the bosses if you don't want to. However, you'll still need to get the loot from them. So, you know. When do you ever make pretty house? Never when I'm playing Terraria. Literally never.
Literally never. What's the point?
I don't know what a pretty house even is. Alright, I'm all about New York apartments. Except I'm not making a New York apartment right now because I don't remember the exact way to do it and I don't care. Nice. Forgot I had that.
Any secrets down here as I sit here and die?
I probably should, but I have 333 wood right now, and I do not feel like going to get more stuff. So, like, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I can make an enchanted boomerang. I forgot. Let me do that really quick. Nice.
Huge news.
That'll
We've
actually be a solid weapon.
Doom 1.
Already? Dang.
Yep.
Wow. You're gonna have to show off your noob pretty houses. Can't relate to pretty houses.
Reel is now being shared on both streams.
Ooh. Why can I not place a block there? That was weird. BK, it means Burger King, which is essentially somebody in the Archipelago Discord did like got stuck in their game and finished up, and they went to Burger King and just got Burger King while they were waiting, and it just became a trend of just like calling yourself getting BK'd, aka Burger King'd, when you finish all of the games. I don't really know why it took off as a trend. I think people just found it funny.
For anyone who hasn't been here, so far today, I have done Jak and Daxter, I've done SMZ3, which is a combination of A Link to the Past and Super Metroid. I've done Chex Finder, which is basically a Minesweeper type game. I've done Celeste 64, and now I've done Doom 1. So we're already 5 games in.
Oh, it's from the... So it's slang for completing the game. No, it's slang for doing everything you can in the game. It was before Archipelago. I actually didn't know that. I thought it was during Archipelago. Huh. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't know the history of it.
I just knew it was like something multi-world related. I didn't realize it was before Archipelago, though. Yeah, there was a lot of... Anyone keep up with all the drama that was going on in the Archipelago Discord today? That was fun.
Yeah,
there was a lot.
Fun.
Not even just CJ like doing the sync and not being able to succeed, but also just like people like going after him or whatever for doing it. It was very chaotic. Yeah, there was a couple people that were upset because like their rooms went down because of CJ's sync and were getting mad at CJ, and then people were telling him to stop, and it was a whole thing. Some very annoying people. Yeah.
It was definitely not particularly well planned out, but it's kind of a pretty easy thing to fix and move on from, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it wasn't planned out well, but like he never said like he never like didn't take responsibility for it or anything.
Yeah.
Like so like it's kind of silly to like go after him for it.
And
like,
it literally works now. Like it's literally
Yeah,
just press
like-
restart 5 minutes back.
The other rooms were down for approximately 10 minutes. Like congratulations. Oh no.
In my room, like it was only summers. Like my room was not down. The website
Yeah,
was
it was
down. but
it was 1/16 of rooms. So like
yeah.
yeah, no, people needed to chill about it. Like if anything, it should be more encouraged because of the fact that it's Archipelago getting into the mainstream. Like CJ doing a 1,200 person Archipelago is honestly a great sign for Archipelago in general.
Yeah.
And he's literally doing it next week. Like, come on. And he
All that
literally is
to,
already fixing the problems.
All
So,
that
like-
to say we're canceling CJ on this stream. This
Yeah,
will be
Nate
his
actually
last
wants
day.
to. Nate actually wants to cancel CJ.
Yeah, I'm campaigning. It's over.
Okay, we should actually get. I want to try to make an Amarok. That would be pretty nice. You'll be playing Cuphead. Ooh, I'm playing
Nice.
Plants vs Zombies. I'm excited.
I'm definitely not good enough to do Cuphead in a sync. And an async fun.
Oh my
Sync.
gosh, I hate
eh.
Feral Bite. Yeah, I should go into the jungle because we can get like jungle chest items, which would be pretty cool. Also, we can just mine in general. Plus, I made the jungle houses, so we should be all good in that thing.
Okay, well I think it is time to
Also,
spin.
yeah, it was a big womp womp moment in the channel. Like, come on, people. You can easily go through all of Cuphead on regular difficulty quite easily. We got ourselves a pro gamer in here.
Pro gaming.
Pro Cuphead gamer.
It's time for some pro wheel spinning. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, what's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain.
Dude, is it actually gonna be Mario? Oh, it's actually gonna be Mario. Finally.
Holy crap! It's actually Mario 64.
All right. We have the first ever correct prediction from a chatter on the wheel. Congratulations on
Imagine-
your wish being granted, Mari.
Imagine not being able to play Archipelago for a week. The people who were in the AP community back in May of 2024 had experienced that. That's crazy.
I'm gonna pump my view numbers up by just playing Hylix 2, even if I have nothing in logic at the start of every stream to get Ethan on my stream.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Alright, this should work first try with Mario 64. Mario 64 is actually probably the setup that I've had the most that I had the most issues with the first time I did it. Because it
Oh
was
my
just
gosh, I got a
error.
clouded bottle.
But now it should be fine.
I got a freaking
Yes.
cloud in a bottle. Let's go. Heck yeah. That
Oh,
is
this seems good.
absolutely massive. Yeah, we'll take the tungsten too. We'll take the rich mahogany chest. Okay.
Alright, now everyone on your stream can see it.
Yep.
Now everyone on my stream
Oh!
can see it.
Nice, found a beehive. Heck yeah. Okay. I don't want to do this yet, but I at least have it on my map now, and we have one close by. Don't think I want to try to fight it yet, though. That's a bad idea.
I don't normally use the tracker for Super Mario 64, but I'm gonna see just what it says. I'm curious. It may not work though.
Increases Wait, the trident increases mobility when held in water? Why don't I know this? What the heck?
Yeah, I
Has
never
this always
used the
been a
trident.
thing?
Okay. So I have 6 power stars, which is enough to get most places early. And I have long jump, which is just nice, honestly. I can do Lakitu skip because oh my goodness.
I had no idea.
It's
that was a
already
thing.
over.
What's already over? What did you get?
I love just like YOLOing at the edge of the bridge for Lakitu skip at the start of every Mario 64 run, and for the first time ever I just completely fell off the bridge into the water.
I also usually skip trident, but
Can't wait, yo.
yeah, older games do tend to look good on the small screen. And then meanwhile you look on the screen on Nate's end, and it's like
Actually cool,
just
honestly.
ridiculous.
Okay, so Mario 64 is randomized in terms of levels, so Lethal Lava Land, it's actually one of the nicest things to see early, honestly. Since it's just a flat screen, flat level with not much going on. Outside of the volcano, which I can't do anything in, but that's fine.
Nice.
But not like that, though.
That's right here. With
That
a
is
magic
cool.
mirror! Nice! Heck
Wow.
yeah.
That's useless.
Just getting rid of my recall potions.
Wow. Fate Terraria.
I don't
player
care
who
about the
doesn't
I
know
don't
the
care
tech.
about the freaking I know the tech. I don't care about the second and faster it is to use the recall potions. I like convenience.
Okay. A random
That
progression
Trident's a
item with box
1.4 feature? Oh. See, 1.4 features are the things I don't know as well.
Yeah, okay, I am trolling. I am absolutely trolling right now. Never even
You never even got to play
it.
Lethal Lava? Really?
That's sad.
You never, I thought you did play it.
This is one of my favorite levels in the entire game, so it's a little sad to miss out on it.
Nope, that's funny. Huh. Okay, we got 3. Ooh. Yeah, Hermes boots is the main thing I'm looking for before I go fight Eye of Cthulhu.
This can be a little annoying. Never mind, it's not annoying at all.
I could do it. I could do Eye of Cthulhu without Hermes boots, but like it's just a lot nicer to have it.
Yeah, stuck on Tiny Huge is rough. I'm a little scared of Tiny Huge.
Yeah, boomstick, come on. Oh, we got Staff of Regrowth.
Nice.
Wow.
Staff of Regrowth is unironically kind of useful to have.
Why?
For growing
Oh, I guess
herbs.
it helps me. Yeah, I guess it can get me herbs. I'll take it, but like, man, I really wanted a boomstick.
I've never used a boomstick in any playthrough.
Why?
Star Fury is almost always just the easiest.
That's fair, actually. Unfortunately, no Star Fury. It's useful if I don't have the Alchemist NPC mod. Oh, yeah. I do have that mod, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna be using Alchemist NPC Light, but I won't be breaking progression with it or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid using any mods to do anything like too...
No boss bag buying. Unless it's a boss that I've actually killed. Also, I will not cheese with Miramasa if I get Post-Devour of Gods. That was the easiest kicking those bullies off without any sort of movement has ever gone.
You use boomsticks when you play as reindeer.
Sweet girl.
I still don't know what class I'm even gonna do this run. I don't know if I'm gonna like lock into one super hard. Maybe just melee.
I'm
Melee
doing
is nice and
melee,
easy.
so you can't do melee. Too bad.
Wow, gatekeeping melee.
I'm mostly doing melee because I do not want to do solo calamity with a different class right now. I tried to side flip there and forgot that I didn't have it.
Okay, I can go back up over here and then loop around and take the minecart. Melee's gotten the most updates in the recent updates of Summoner at second. I also am considering Summoner. That
could
one's
do
definitely on my mind, because I haven't done it in a while. It's been a long time since I've done Summoner.
Oh, my goodness. I'm very glad that Summoner's gotten updates, but unfortunately, because of the way Calamity works, I'm still on the old version for Archipelago, so...
Yeah. You don't get the fun updates.
Yeah.
Sad.
I believe there is, like, some
Whoa!
way to get it to work, but it was...
Armored Compass just randomly dropped. Let's go.
There's some issue with it, I don't know what.
Time to learn whip stacking?
Yeah.
I don't know what whip stacking even means.
A lot of Summoners use multiple whips. Because
do
they
know
have
about-
full effects.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I know about whips. I just don't know about whip stacking or any weird tech with them.
I think, like, depending on what summon you use, often depends, but I think a lot of times Firecracker is useful for the entire game to keep in your inventory. Is that everything I can do? I think that's everything I can do, because the other 2 stars are in the volcano. So that's it for now.
Okay, come on.
Neat. Alright, what's our next stage?
How much do you even have in logic in Mario 64?
Unsure, because it says in logic 19, and I don't know if that takes into account level rando, because, you know,
Oh
UT
yeah,
and level
probably
rando,
doesn't.
not a
Yeah,
great
they don't
combo.
mix.
Um,
Probably doesn't then.
CCM is another fairly easy level to see early, though. That's cool. But I can't do the penguin. So that's awkward.
Well, at least I don't have hard mode yet.
What can I actually do in this level?
Ugh. Still hate the jungle though. Whip stacking is constant. Oh, constantly switching between whips to get more DPS. Interesting.
I guess I can do the slide stars, and that's like, is that it? Can I do the snowball head? I guess I can probably do snowball head.
You didn't?
Didn't.
So true.
You didn't know that shortcut existed. Yeah, the coins lead you right into it if you just follow them. It does not let you use it to win the penguin race, I believe. I think it's only useful for
I thought I
only
saw a
useful
tree
for that
over
star.
here. But apparently I didn't. Justified Daytime Empress of Light. I've never actually beaten Daytime Empress of Light. Sounds scary, honestly. My skill in this game has dropped a lot over time, so I am not like super duper confident in my ability to do that.
One of my friends
I
is
used to
a
be pretty
summoner
good at this
main,
game, but
so he only fights. He always fights Daytime Empress of Light. He's got pretty good at it.
yeah. Can't even imagine.
Empress is, I think, probably my favorite vanilla boss fight too. So it's one of the ones I'm like happy has a hard version.
Yeah, no, Empress of Light is super sick. Super cool.
That was
fight.
a sick little shortcut hop there. Pro skills on this slide. Oh, this penguin's gonna push me off. Oh, don't push me off. Oh, don't push me off. Okay, okay, we're fine.
Goodness. What is that down there? Oh, it's just a demon altar. It was just barely out of view.
Neat. Shaman Stone is actually quite nice to have if I was a spell spammer, which I'm not, so therefore it's useless.
I forget, do you need to kill a boss to get the goblin army to spawn? Or do they just start spawning once you get 200 health? Because I know it's 200 health is one of the prerequisites.
Oh, this does not appear yet. Interesting. Is that all I can do in
I
this
don't know
level then?
if they can spawn now that I have Post Eye of Cthulhu, but...
Can I do red coins? With no movement. Might me climb. Yeah, 'cause there's the ones on the trees. I believe this is makeable. Yeah.
No! No! Ah.
Talk
Oh,
about-
there was even a freaking chest right there. No. Whatever. Oh, I'm so rusty at Terraria.
Okay.
It's been a hot minute since I last, properly played Terraria. Whatever, we have ores, so I can at least go make a bunch of, armor and whatnot.
I feel like I can get to that one. I guess we're just gonna try for a bit. Because I really don't remember. Okay. Dude. This is gonna be really awkward.
Oh man, Speaking of Terraria, I can't wait for the new crafting menu that they showed. It looks really nice.
Oh yeah, I remember looking at that. That was really, really good looking. Dude.
Yeah. Like, I'm surprised that they made it, like, look so nice in a way that doesn't look like it, like, ruins what made the, like, original one good. For the Goblin Army, oh, I need to break a Shadow Orb / Crimson Heart. I see.
Well, that's fine.
I might hold back on doing that until I'm, like, absolutely ready, because, yeah, that's a little, it's a little scary to have to deal with that. Also, yes, I do need to start making...
A little scary to have to deal with what?
Goblin Army 24/7.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with constant Goblin Army, thank you very much, since I don't have post-Goblin Army. Getting a gold pickaxe would be good. We'll make... How much tungsten do I have? Enough to make a full set. Cool. Oh, I don't have enough. I almost have enough. Dang it. Alright. Oh, we'll just make...
Come on.
Yes.
No.
Wow, I really don't have enough for
I'm
any
always
of
gonna
these.
do this, though. Yep.
What, doesn't do anything when placed down?
Oh.
Oh, I know this one does. Yeah, I know how magic storage works. I just wanted to, like, get that going just to, like, start building something up, you know? But yeah, no, I'm aware that it doesn't work like that.
It's one, like, is it right there? Yeah, it's right there.
Just make this for now. I'll make a tungsten bow while I'm at it, too, because that'll be useful to have.
This could all be a fruitless effort, but...
How do I make the Amazon again? Okay, I just need more of... I have enough jungle spores. I just need more stingers. Yeah, I'm missing stingers. Dang it. Actually, getting the blade of grass would be really nice. Can also make the axe of regrowth. Emeralds, sapphires, and diamonds. Yeah, I don't think I have diamonds. I have emeralds. Yeah, I don't have sapphire or diamonds, but I do have emeralds. I used all my sapphire to make a hook.
Okay.
Yeah, the blade of grass is great. I think what we're gonna do is just focus on just getting to the jungle as like quickly as possible, and just like getting as many jungle equipment things as possible, because that'll be really nice.
What difficulty are you playing that one on?
Expert.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll probably do the same. I'll probably do Expert Revengeance.
Yeah, Expert Revengeance for Calamity seems good. I don't like Master Mode very much, honestly.
I like Master
think it's
Mode
like...
in Terraria, base Terraria. Master Mode
Master Mode's
super
fun, but like, I've like gotten really rusty, so it's just not very like enjoyable for me, because I just end up struggling a lot.
Is the last red coin actually over here? I don't remember. Well.
I'm gonna try to build up houses over here as
Guess
well.
we'll come back to that.
I'm at it.
I only have $6 when we're going here.
Yeah, all the new 1.4.5 stuff looks so fantastic. I am so excited for that.
Actual
they are
trailing.
absolutely cooking.
Okay, what's our third level? Is surely something also good. Air Docks, that is also good. Okay, we're getting a very easy start so far.
Shoebox detected? What are you talking about? Hi, Tribo. Why are you not showing up on my stream? I don't know why your chat just did not show up on the chat.
Yeah, didn't. Oh no, there it goes.
Oh yeah, there it is. Shoebox build, shoebox houses. Oh yeah, no, I'm just building up houses. Yeah, these are my classic New York style apartments. Just put chests down here for now until I have more. Just dump stuff into here just to get it out of my inventory. Except that, I do want that. I also want these so I can keep track of it. And this as well. Dump that in there, keep that, dump these. Actually, we'll take the Night Owl potion with me.
Showing up some of your nice homes. I have Banish Cap, so I actually can get...
Made the true Excalibur way better than the true Knight's Edge.
That's
yeah,
kind of funny.
But it also doesn't matter because you just get the Terra Blade quickly.
Ice to Kirby Dream Land 3.
Oh, that's huge. Nice. Zombies playing a sick beat. They kind of are going crazy with it. Let's just bring everyone here for now. I'm gonna just disturb their sick beat. Let's get all the NPCs in. Oop, there we go. Can put some up on his stream so y'all can pretend his houses look like these instead.
Yeah, I'll take one of your pictures and I'll just put it over Jeff's stream so no one can suffer.
Single-use cell phone. Oh, this is part of the reduced grinding mod. Calls for the traveling merchant. Alright, interesting. Okay, presumably I can probably just sell a bunch of this iron. Okay, that doesn't sell for that much. Do I have anything good I can sell for like a lot of money? I'm not doing any mana stuff, so you can look at this.
Rip.
It's okay. They're still going.
Can't fish
playing
in
their
OT.
greatest hits.
Can't let people enjoy music in Terraria. Like, what is he even good at, really?
I'm good at making entertaining content for the masses.
You're good at rage baiting, which is entertainment.
Get rid of a few of
Here we
these.
go. A star that I don't think I've ever gotten. Host Brimstone Elemental.
Like this I'm not ever gonna use.
Huh.
I want a forest pylon, but I don't have the money for it. And that's annoying. I can get the money, I just wanted to see if I had anything on hand.
Unfortunately, I
am good at rhythm games,
no
this
idea
is
what I'm
true.
doing.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the jungle. Yeah,
Well, I have this chest
we
order
need to
memorized.
do stuff there.
I do know the one in the middle is last, and that's it.
So why isn't the Dryad spawned yet? Because I have Post-Eye of Cthulhu, right? So it should spawn, I'm pretty sure. Also, the Demolitionist hasn't spawned either. Not sure why that... Oh, wait, because I didn't have houses until extra houses until literally just now. That's why, duh. Speaking of which, this is a tiny desert. However, it is kind of a midpoint, and it's like right above a house, so or above like a cave. So we're just gonna build the desert house here for now, and we can move it later if needed.
You're already doing
Other house is good.
specific biome housing? Wow. Fancy.
Yeah. I want my pylons. Plus, I just need to make houses anyways, so might as well.
I think my first few playthroughs I just ignored pylons, but this time I guess I'll probably get them.
They're nice to have. But they're not like that needed or anything.
Okay, surely I don't get sucked into the whirlpool here, because I have in the past as the star spawning.
Most bare bones thing of all time for this house.
Wow.
Boom.
Not even using desert
Incredibly
blocks.
simple house. Nope.
They should still be unhappy, honestly.
There's the Dryad. Alright, cool.
Dude,
Oh, dang it.
back it up. Turn it around.
Yeah, I'm running out of wood. I need to get some more wood. Is this even big enough to be a house? 2 houses here? I don't know.
I don't know if that's big enough for 2.
It might not be. I can extend it if needed. Yeah, there probably are too small, but, like, time to find out. Yeah, they're too small.
Nice. Assumedly I can do the Manta Ray Star as well, and then that should be it. Because I can't do red coins with that climb. Should also check to see what I set 100 coin stars at, so I really don't know if I enabled them or not. Dude, the depth perception on these rings is so weird, and then like sometimes they just stop counting. if you miss one, it's like, what was that?
Does that
Oh my
work?
goodness.
Yes. Okay, cool. So now let's do like
It's like that one
3
reset, so it
more.
didn't count. Just odd. Could technically get the other Whirlpool Star, but that's so annoying to do that I'm not going to worry about it. Ooh, Progressive Tools to RuneScape. I think that actually might be the second one of those I've got.
Oh, that's really good. I need a 3rd house. Gosh dang it.
Okay, we're going to say that's
some
it for
trees
DD.
over here.
I believe it is. Our next level. What's in here?
Wonderful noises.
Okay. Well, this is fine.
I love vulture noises.
First Wing Mario stage.
A pirate has arrived. Excuse me?
You must have post-pirate invasion.
I got
already?
post-pirate invasion?
Yeah.
I thought you also needed hard mode to get him to spawn
Nope.
alongside post-pirate.
He just spawns. He's chilling.
Hi, do you have anything useful for me? I mean, I can make a cannonball, a cannon and cannonball. Which is pretty funny, if nothing else. That is 300 damage.
Another
It's
random
horrifically
blasphemous item.
expensive, but could be fun.
Dude, Progressive Logistics, I have so many good sounding items going to Factorio, and I don't know, like...
I mean,
what's
usually
gonna happen.
Factorio's almost everything in Factorio is like a progressive item. So whether or not they're useful, I mean, basically everything is at least somewhat useful, but
I can't actually get in here. Didn't think about that. I've done this in the past and my movement was side flip, so I was able to get height better. But now I don't have height, so I can only go in here. Oh, and this is Vanish Gap. Okay, this will be interesting because... Shoot. This is one that I can actually do out of logic. I think. Oh wait, no, I can't do this one out of logic, can I? Shoot. Because I need triple jump to do it. I need triple jump and wall jump to do it out of logic, actually.
3 suitable houses. Cool. Onward.
I forget. Is it the star that's behind the gate? Or the switch, or both? Camera, can we catch up? Camera.
Oh, this will get the, no. Blue you need to get a strange plant to get the dye treasure shown, right? Or is it just a dye of any kind? Like a dyeable
I
item?
didn't make this jump.
Can't fully remember.
Dude, can I straight
The
up just
zoologist
not do
has
this?
arrived.
Oh.
Wait, the zoologist, I can make,
Eh.
Oh, wait.
Awesome.
I think if I have the zoologist, I can make a kite. Or I can get a kite. Which I do need for a check.
Can't do that yet.
Any dyeable item? Okay,
Can't
yeah.
do this yet.
Oh, I would love...
This won't be spawned. I don't have a key. I think that might actually be everything I can do.
Absolutely love having a jungle pylon right now. Let's at least move NPC here. The only problem, though, right now is that I need... Actually, we'll not. I need more money. We can get there.
Neat. Well, that was fairly quick for Mario 64, but I think we are officially BK'd.
Slime is falling. What the heck? The slime rain's happening? Alright, well. I don't really know if I'm very well equipped to fight King Slime, but I guess I can try.
Yeah, you are. You can kill King Slime with no armor.
Honestly, yeah, King Slime's not that hard. Actually, this will probably get me enough money. More money and more housing. I only need 3 to get to, like, actually use... The fact that they're selling the pylon, I think, means that they're happy enough to use the pylon? I don't remember how that works exactly.
Should work like that, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Unless it's a mod thing that changes how they work, which is entirely possible.
Okay, well, it's time to knock another one out, I guess. We're just on a roll right now.
Yeah, but I'm gonna kill enough slimes. Like, it's gonna happen. You know what? This is gonna be a lot easier to just do. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, the demolitionist arrived. Nice.
Neat. For anyone on Jeff's stream, another wheel spin is incoming. Should be in bottom right again.
Ooh, yep, it is.
All right.
I'm gonna sell that because I've got another thing. Sell that. Yeah.
Final game
I also
is...
don't actually need the sextant right now, but I'll hold on to it. Is that you're doing your final game?
I said final game for some reason. We'll see if this is actually my final game.
I thought you were going all day.
Mega Man Battle Network 3.
Oh. Hey, you actually got it that time.
I sure did. What in the world is in logic in this?
If they sell it, I can use it. I see. Oh, gold coin slime. Let's go. Yes. All right. Sell. Buy. Uh-oh, they aren't selling it anymore.
A lot,
Oh, wait,
actually.
no, she's selling it. Hold on. Okay, interesting. Oh, yeah, I can use it. Cool. All right. There we go. Jungle pylon acquired. Now we're going to go back home. I'm going to start killing NPCs over here, or slimes over here, because it's just going to be a lot easier. The painter has arrived. Wow. All right. I'm actually just going to put this in here. Battle Network 3 was really, really confusing to figure out how to start playing.
Yeah, this is one
Once
that
I figured out how to actually get to the places and get checks and stuff, it wasn't too hard.
I'm pretty happy to get this one out of the way, that's for sure.
Yeah. I had a lot early in Logic when I played it, so I think that one just has a fairly large Sphere 1.
Yeah, I have 43, which is probably pretty much Sphere 1, because I don't know if I've gotten a progression item here.
Just move this mace around, honestly. Yeah, this is arguably one of the better ways to do this. With what I have. Painter likes the jungle, so I might as well... Yeah, so I can move him there. Yeah, I'll get him over there. I'll move all the NPCs around later. I'm not super duper concerned. As long as the pylons are functioning, we can swap them around in a minute. Mostly just want them to appear. Is defeating the slime rain, itself a thing, or is it just King Slime, for an achievement?
I believe it's just
Is there a
King
direct
Slime.
achievement?
I don't
Just
think
King
there's a
Slime?
Slime Rain achievement.
Okay. I could have sworn there was, but I could be wrong. Put this blue slime banner here, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, here's King Slime. Hi, King Slime. I should make... No, dang it. Stop. Trying to make fire arrows.
Ah, gee. Why is it so big?
There we go.
This is awkward.
I am not gonna get cooked by King freaking Slime, bro. That's not
Jeff's
happening.
gonna get cooked by King Slime.
Absolutely not going to happen.
King Slime is infinitely easier than, infinitely harder than fishing, so, you're out of luck.
No, fishing is way
What?
harder.
What? As someone who has no idea what Mega Man Battle Network is, What?
Oh yeah, you haven't even played the like other indie game that was like a roguelike that's themed after it, right?
No, what's that one called?
I can't remember exactly. It's like a. Does anyone remember? One Step from Eden. That's what it's called.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, that game was like directly inspired by this.
What?
Dude, King Slime is so easy. I just don't really have a lot of good weapons yet. My best weapon is this bow. Gets a little spooky when he starts getting really fast, but nothing too bad. The main thing that you want to do is go up to like electronic things like a computer or whatever, and I think you press like B or something, and you go into like the net or something, and that's how you like do the battles. And that's when you like use the chips and stuff. I can't remember exactly what button it is, but it's like one of the buttons or whatever. You can go up to like your computer. Or that, yeah, jack in. Yeah, then you go in. And there's like little orbs you can get that give items and whatnot. So, what was that about getting cooked by King Slime, huh?
You're gonna get cooked by King Slime.
Bro, I just beat him. Bam. Look at that.
Okay, Sky Coin to Mystic Quest.
Wait, Slippery Shinobi? I also got that? I guess I don't have the hardest boss, King Slime. It's true. King Slime's very difficult. Well, we just got Royal Gel, but I don't care about Royal Gel. We didn't get the slime mount, sadly. Very sad. This is better, though. This one's worse, but it has critical strike chance, I guess. Solidifier, I don't care about. Wow, this was a terrible set of items. I do have a pet slime. Yeah, he's a little slime. He's a slime guy. Look at that. I even pet him. And I got progressive personal Roboport equipment. Town slime, that's what they're called, yeah.
I'm so confused.
Okay, 8 gold. Actually, wait, can I sell some of this stuff? Probably. For money. Yeah, this solidifier sells for big money, the Ninja Hood sells well, Iron Greaves sell pretty well, Slime Gun sells well. This Royal Gel smells well, and now I can buy this. Yeah, there's a lot of town slime. Some of them are really annoying to get, though.
Yeah. I actually don't think I have that achievement still.
Let's see. I should swap out the automaton, yeah. I actually didn't know what the automaton likes, so thank you for that. Yeah, I have no idea what any... I don't know how many modded NPCs there are. There's like, what, the Alchemist NPC and the like, automaton, and that's it, I think? Are the main two with the mods I have? I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I have any other ones, though. Oh, hold on. Get this so we can get the Die Trader.
This is just like so different from anything I would have ever expected.
Alchemist mod adds like 5 new NPCs. Oh, I see. Does it add the squirrel? Is that one of the ones from the mod?
I have no idea what the squirrel is.
It's the one that like sells like kind of grindy things, grindy items and whatnot. No? That must be a different mod then. I think that's Fargo's actually. That genuinely might just be Fargo's. Why can't I equip this? Hello?
I don't think I've ever used any of the Fargo's mods because it's kind of hard. They don't have like a proper balance.
Yeah, I used them like a long time ago when I was playing Calamity for the first time, but like we didn't rely on it too much because the balance was really funky on it. Terraria, hi Yul.
Hey you.
Less Pally Terraria. Icot Terraria? That's crazy. Why do you hate Terraria?
Kind of rude.
It is rude. Should not hate
some
Terraria.
of these items are just straight up not randomized, I guess.
Oh yeah, no. There's a specific one. I think it's there's like a specific color. I think it's blue. Is it? That is always an item. There's like a category of things. There's like 3 categories, and one of them is just like multi-world items.
Yeah, got like a weapon, money, and then multi-world. It looks like.
Oh, that's why I had it. Yeah, I had a thing in there. Okay, makes sense. Hey, there's Demonite down there. That's actually a solid chunk. Might as well grab it. I think I can mine it with this. Yeah. Less grief, Vic.
Yeah, you can get on my Terraria server and grief it mid-archipelago.
That's crazy.
I desperately need a pop tracker for this.
Yeah, no, I had to get a pop tracker for it. It was so confusing to figure out. Even then, I think I spent like an hour on that game just like figuring out what to do. It took me like 15 minutes to find out I could even jack into things, so I was like wandering around the city just like trying to figure out where anything was.
Yeah.
Because the game like makes it clear if you're doing like the regular story and whatnot, but it does not make it clear if you're just playing in the rando. Since I think you skip the story in it. Something like that anyways. Oh hey, I got a regular old hook. That's fun, I guess. Ugh. Oh yeah, Digiholic made the implementation for Mega Man Battle Network 3.
Oh, neat.
Same thing with what's it called?
Yeah, I only recently saw that Digi actually made some.
Yeah, Digi also made the oh, nice. The RuneScape one as well.
Whoops.
Oh, there's another thing down there. Nice.
That's such a vast difference in terms of game to make, too, which is funny.
Yeah. What did I get from that? Toxic immunity perk? Oh, that's actually really nice. Okay, yeah, that does add to my theory as well that Noida's items are just perks that stay forever. Holy crap, that's Hermes boots. Oh man. Okay. We're just gonna get rid of the putrid scent, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the shark tooth necklace. Yeah, this will be. That one's warding.
Okay, cool. I just ran into like an unkillable enemy question mark.
What? Oh, you maybe just like somewhere that's like really strong. The main place you want to go is, I think you access it through like the school or something. There's like a big like open area, dungeon area that has a lot of checks in it. And then there's a lot of individual ones in people's like houses that you can just like jack into.
Cool.
It's very odd. There's also a gacha thing that has a bunch of things, but that costs money.
Whoa. Yeah, that was just like an enemy with 700 health that just like took all of my terrain away and killed me.
Oh yeah, no, you're definitely just somewhere you're not supposed to be.
It is in logic though, so...
Yeah, in theory, I found a lot of the time with those things, you can just, like, run past the end. Or if you, like, book it, like, to it, straight to the item, you can usually get past it or get the item without,
Yeah. It's like all the other enemies, too, are super weak in this area. It was just that one.
Yeah. It's very strange. As many things in that game are. Okay, I really think... Oh wait, no, I don't have enough stinger. I need more stingers. I need to be killing bees, because I need more stingers right now. Also, killing this slime will help a lot, too. Ow. You're done sharing your new pretty homes.
So
nice.
Weird.
Oh, this is where I died originally, so I can get all my money back. Or at least some of my money back. I don't know if I can get all, but... All things considered, this trident's working pretty well. Yeah, I'm planning on using the Blade of Grass for the boss. I just need to be careful.
Another
not
bumper to
die.
bumper stickers.
Nice. Is it like a treasure bumper or hazard bumper or
Hazard.
what? Ah. As far as I know, they're all good.
Yeah, I've gotten quite a few.
Okay, there's a lot of spiked slimes, which is actually pretty nice. Because I can get stingers from them. And they're not very hard to kill when I'm in the water. So... this does work out pretty nice for me. I would love to get enough to make the Amarok. I think actually probably making the Blade of Grass is a good first step. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can make the Flaming Mace. I mean, I don't really want to use the mace for very long, so I think I'd rather not. But I do have a lot of torches, so like, whatever. Sure, why not? Here's some iron. I want to make a quick anvil and just start making things. Oh yeah, they changed the Blade of Grass to make it better. Yeah. I mean, I did know they did that, I just forgot exactly how it was better. I don't think about the Blade of Grass very often, but it's going to be helpful.
Yeah, I never use Blade of Grass.
Terraria 1.4 noob.
Yeah, I'm a Shimmer noob, so...
Oh, there's no freaking stone here, and I didn't bring any stone with me. Gosh dang it. Alright, whatever. We're leaving that freaking thing behind. Whatever. Oh! Ooh, wait. Silt. Silt is huge. I do need silt.
No, you don't.
Blade of Grass cooks the early bosses, yeah. What do you mean, no I don't? Yes, I do.
Silt is useless. Never
Is
use
it?
silt.
Really? It's useless?
Completely useless.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything with my extractinator. Not even a little bit.
Using an extractinator? What in the world is this guy up to?
Magic storage, that's what I'm up to.
Wow, using magic storage?
Yes.
Probably should have done this in like an opposite order.
Okay. Yeah, the way that... yeah, so you have, like... have you figured out to, like, use the card things or whatever?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, you can build out, like,
A lot.
loadouts and stuff, and that's what most of your items are, is just, like, more of those cards, but you can, like, build them up into, like, build a little, like...
It was mid-healing.
I call them cards, but it's kind of like a deck sort of thing.
Yeah. Actually,
It's a
kind
pretty
of
fun little
cool-
system. Yeah, no, this is one of the most popular, like, Mega Man spin-off games. Like, people really, really like this one. The volcano. I remember the fiery greatsword to volcano change. That was, like, the strangest thing ever when that happened.
Yeah, that one's a little painful.
Like, I'm sorry, but the fiery greatsword is so much better of a name. It's unbelievable.
But yeah, I've honestly never been a big volcano user either, even as a melee main.
I use it. It's nice. It's nothing, like, crazy or anything, but...
I've always been a big fan of using the ball and chain type weapons in pretty hard mode.
I really wish I had brought along stone so that I could make things here with it, but that's okay. Maybe I can find some if I go all the way over here.
Bunny. Okay, awesome.
Oh, I can! Nice! There we go. Stone. Alright. There's also
No.
the trap right here that I could have been hit by. The volcano is definitely a solid weapon. I like it.
Go ahead and heal here, I guess.
Yeah, true melee. Flipper. Flipper's pretty nice just to hold on to.
Neat.
Okay, now I can make a... Okay, well, let's see. I'll just kind of go over here. Just gonna get rid of these minecart tracks. Just build myself a little base of operations, I guess. Miniature base of operations.
Where does this go? Definitely somewhere.
Put this down, make the furnace, put that down, then make, yeah, let's see, I can make a bunch of iron bars, make gold bars, mostly need to make iron bars, that's the big thing.
It's like...
And we'll make some tungsten too. Okay, make the iron anvil, and now we can get all the items. To use minecart tracks? I think minecart tracks are still a common tactic for Moonlord.
I set
Honestly...
up minecart tracks, usually right away, not for combat though, just for getting across the top of the world immediately.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you can't outspeed him with it though. I'm gonna make the Amarok first, then we'll use the Amarok to get...
nerfs minecart tracks in some way. They usually try and do that for
Why
tactics like that.
did I get rid of my cobwebs? I need to make a string. Well, I guess I'm not really needing to fit that in very well, but that's okay. We'll actually leave this down. Ow. Ow. You just use wings for Moonlord? Yeah. I mean, I don't usually bother with any crazy strats for Moonlord, I just kind of do it.
Yeah.
Oh, ow. Oh my gosh, I hate freaking hornets, dude. Ugh.
Okay, grab
Hornets
this.
suck. Okay, what do I actually need for the Blade of Grass? Let me find out. Blade of Grass Terraria. I looked at the recipe for a second. I just don't remember exactly what it is.
Probably spores and vines.
Yes, it is 15 spores, 3 vines, and 2 stingers.
Yeah,
okay,
that's what they're called.
12 stingers. Yeah, so I need 8 more stingers, 5 more jungle spores, and 1 more vine. Oh, I did not. Oops. Whoopsie. I kind of forgot that poison kills me. If I'm being honest. It's okay though, this is why we have the pylon.
Oh, right.
Okay, we're just gonna dig straight down here. Traveling merchant has arrived. Counter... Oh, wow. Okay, there are some good stuff in there. Hold on. Where are you, Mr. Traveling Merchant? I had another death to Jeff's death counter.
Yes, keep the death counter.
I mean, I think there's an in-game death counter now. Yeah, I've died 6 times on this world.
Okay.
Very funny.
I have done that. It's a doghouse-shaped security system. Why can I... what?
I really want this DPS. Check spots should also tally deaths. No. Actually, I don't need to be. I can just go down. Oh, but then the Traveling Merchant might go away. But honestly, I don't... You know what? I'll get more Demonite bars. I don't need Demonite that much right now. I'll live without it. Sell the Demonite. Sell that.
So if I step on these, they like go away. They do.
Bunch of those. Yep, there we go. Get the DPS meter. Had a death for each time Jeff failed to catch fish. Okay, dude. Alright.
Yeah. How many is that? Like 123?
20,000 deaths incoming, by the way.
That was a lot. Like, more than any person in the history of the game across every playthrough that's ever been done. A lot.
You think so? Across every playthrough, you think I'm the one that's the worst at Ocarina of Time fishing?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you're worse than every playthrough ever combined.
Ever combined?
Yes. Like, that
In any game?
Single-handedly have more fails than that game has ever seen.
That's crazy.
I don't think
That
anyone in
can't be
chat's
true.
gonna, like, defend you here. Like, we all saw that.
Come on, guys. Come on. You guys know that I'm not that bad, right, guys? Right? Like, that would be ridiculous. I'm not that bad at it.
Like, it
Goodness.
was live. Anyone can check out the VOD. What the heck?
I might not be the best Ocarina of Time player, but, like, don't say ... No. Okay. I can make the Tungsten Greaves, which will get me the set bonus of just more defense. Cool. Then the rest of this is basically just finding out how to get...
There's
oh,
gonna be
I have more
some-
public now. Nice. The rest of this is just getting more... getting more
Wow, what
stickers,
a loadout.
basically. Oh!
Okay, good game. Did move. 3 cannon shots. Easy. Gonna use a little bit of speed up on this game, because, oh boy, walking around takes a while.
Yeah. Oh, deep depth meter. Nice. We're getting really lucky. Although I'm realizing now that's probably because of the reduced grinding mod.
Yeah, that happens.
Had a sudden realization that that mod is probably helping a lot. However, I honestly welcome it. That is
I
very
genuinely
nice to have
think it's
mod.
perfectly fine to use that mod. It's especially like it's not like you haven't beaten the game before. It's just
Yeah.
I
it's
like the grinding to some extent, but I just don't want to do it again.
I
on
like the
something this
grinding when
long.
I'm doing... If I was, like, just playing Terraria and, like, nothing else, I'd be fine with the grinding. You receive Poseidon Cthulhu, you have to summon it if I plan to fight it. Yeah, I have 2 summoners for it, so I'm fine with that. I'd rather
I don't know
fight
what
it on
this
my
area
own
is
terms
called,
anyways.
so I'm just trying to get a check to see.
Oh,
That
if
was,
it's...
like, the
yeah, I
only
think
check.
that's one of, like, the like, random extra, like, personal areas inside a house, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
the
one
school
was
is probably... The school is
just
probably gonna have
enough.
most of your checks, I think. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Never mind. Oh, no, actually, never mind, never mind. Never mind that, never mind. I might be cooked.
Did you just die?
Nope.
I should be
almost.
using attack plus 10. I should be putting like the attack cards before the like actual
Yeah.
damage dealing cards. It's fine.
Yeah, that might help. Alright, I'm gonna wait 10 seconds and then I'm going to heal, and then we'll go down and grab that chest that's down there, which hopefully is a boomstick. Boomstick would be nice.
What? Oh, this puts me here. Oh, so it's like all in one big
There we go.
network. Oh,
Yeah. So if we're inside the big network area, there's a lot of random little checks that you can get in that place. It's literally, as far as I'm aware, it's literally just the internet is like the story thing. Like you're
I mean-
just basically on the internet. Oh, Anklet of the Wind. All right, well, there we go.
I like it. I think it's
Once
cool.
we get that, we can make the Frost Spark boots. I have literally everything I needed. It's almost like the game's called Battle Network. No way.
Yep. It sure is called Battle Network. That's kind of
Yeah,
crazy,
just
honestly.
Battle Network. It's not called anything else. Just Battle Network. Okay.
This is definitely one of those surprise games. I don't know if I'd like play this one again necessarily, but I think it's really neat.
Yeah, it's a neat little game. I think it is cool. Traveling Merchant has departed. Goodbye, Traveling Merchant. Hello, items. Okay, grab this for more vines. I should probably have taken the thing with me. That's okay, though, because it's just right up there. So we're close by. Yeah, I'm certain I do have more NPCs waiting on homes. I'll get to them soon. I'm also kind of wasting this Spelunker potion, but I kind of just threw it on just to check and see if there's anything nearby. I'm not, like, that concerned about making the most of it. Though I can grab this chest over here.
How do these work, I wonder?
Beach house, snow house, caverns house. Yeah, I did forget about the caverns house. That's a good one.
Let's see. Interesting. So it really limits their movement.
Yeah, breaking the tiles can also, like, yeah, limit their movement so you can put them inside an optimal spot to just get a big combo off. Feels a little jankier in that game, I think, than it did in, like, One Step from Eden, which kind of, I think, really refined that style of gameplay, but it's still pretty fun. Holy crap, I am only getting magic mirrors. Although I don't know if there's that much better I can even get at this point, because I already got the Hermes boots and Cloud in the Bottle.
Could you, play other people in this?
What?
Like, did this have a network connection thing to actually fight other people in the GBA?
I don't know, actually. I know One Step from Eden has a PvP mode, but I don't know if the original game did. There is another chest down here. You just put your... Yeah, that's usually what I do when I do the game, is just put my chest there, my cavern house next to at the bottom, so I can just teleport straight down to hell if I ever need to.
Neat.
Well, here's another Cloud in a Bottle. It is better than my other one. I guess I'll take it so I can just sell it, I suppose.
Here it is.
Is
To
that
make
gold?
money.
This is gold. Quite a bit of it, too.
Oh, that's for cover. Oops. Yeah.
Might as well. Okay. Ow. More life crystals. Getting up there in health.
Nice. The V's are very nice when they line up.
Yeah. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just be lazy, and I'm just gonna make another freaking anvil. I don't even care. It's iron. I'm not concerned about wasting iron.
Neat. Look at these.
Oh, ow.
Can jack into the tanks that are patrolling my town.
Oh, those things are scary. Be careful. The tanks are very strong. Or at least the one time I went into a tank, I got, like, insta-killed by the enemies in there, and then I never went back.
Nice. Oh yeah, these are strong.
Yeah.
It's okay, Wide Sword got me. Oh, Wide Sword actually does do a lot of damage.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. Anvil. Put that down. Can we make the Ivy Whip, but we don't need that.
Rip.
I think we need one... Oh wait, do we literally need one more Jungle Spore? Like, I'm pretty sure I could just get this one that's up here. And then I think we could make the Blade of Grass.
I got like my third key for Office to Shivers, so I have like, I think 3 Shivers items already. There
Oh,
can't be
quick
that
access
many.
to the Aether is good. Blade of Grass! And we got a massive one. Oh my gosh, it's so big. It's like comically large.
That's the same one. Oops. Okay, so it's in the top corner.
Holy crap.
Well, time to die again.
Alright.
Okay,
Taking this
a
anvil
little bit
with
of
me. I
dying
think it'll
that's
be
going to
good
be
to have
happening
that.
here while I try and get these checks.
That's what she said. Wow, that was awesome. Thanks for your input. Menacing Cloud in a Bottle. Ooh.
Okay. What kind of check is that? Like,
What?
actually, cloth always available in Egypt.
For which game?
Shivers.
Oh.
Good news, guys. If you ever need cloth, apparently it's now
always
always
available.
available. You just gotta
In
go to Egypt.
Yeah, Shivers items are weird. These are made-up games. Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, if you didn't see it, it's my understanding of Shivers is kind of like a very old horror game. It's like a point-and-click horror game.
Yeah, it's an old point-and-click game. It has like kind of puzzles with it. It's pretty interesting. I actually didn't mind it. It was kind of cool to like try. I was enjoying my time with it, but I haven't un-BK'd it in a long time. It's like, oh, boomstick! And we got a gravitation potion!
Alright.
I didn't get any ammo for it, but that's okay. I got the boomstick. Let's go. Alright, this is so free.
I'm going to
now,
quickly,
but I'm gonna
quickly eat, so your stream is now just full screen on mine, and everyone enjoy Jeff.
Yes, enjoy my beautiful Terraria gameplay. You're gonna love it, guys. Oh! Oh! Diamonds! Holy crap, oh, wait! Dr. Bones! That's a check! That's a check! I think. Actually, I might have the thing that makes Dr. Bones a check turned off. I can't remember. If I have to, okay. Okay, dude. Terraria's awesome. Don't you be dissing on Terraria. It was a check. Oh, wait. No, it's not a check. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that one is a, I think that this one's not a check because it is, like a grindy one or like a kind of like luck-based one, and I turn those off. Jeff's gameplay, though? Oh, man. What? So mean. My gameplay is great. Look at this. We're exploring the jungle. We're finding all of its mysteries. Like, ooh. We're gonna look for Sky Islands after this. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be the best stream you've ever seen. Okay, yeah, this is still very good. Ugh. Emeralds and sapphires. I don't have sapphire, that's the big issue. Did I never pick up that diamond? No, I did. Yeah, okay, I did. It's right there. Cool. Yeah, no, I don't have sapphire. That's the big thing. But I do at least have emeralds and diamonds now, so we're making good progress towards it, I suppose. I kind of want to just keep looking for heart crystals, because that would be great. Speaking of which, I almost missed one. There's one down here. There's another beehive down here. Wow. Interesting. Huh. Yeah. Oh, the sapphires are just for crafting in the storage system. Right. Okay. Yeah, I can ignore that for now, then. Yeah, I don't need to worry necessarily about the crafting from the system at this exact moment, though it would be nice to just find it. There is another tree right here that we can get. This might have some good things in it. It has another Anklet of the Wind. Well, you know what? That's more things to sell. So I will stick it in my loadout for now. Just drink this water walking, I guess. Alright. You almost never sell stuff. I mean, I do it in the early game just to, like, get money easily. But, like, I like to hold on to excess accessories if I have the space, just to, sell it for later, because it's just nice, I think, just to have a little excess money. Alright, what do we got in here? We got another Staff of Regrowth and a teleportation potion. Chat, it's time. It's time. What in the... Where am I? Oh, wow. Alright. Interesting. This is the first time I've had one just drop me right in the middle of a freaking mushroom biome. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Well, I got everything I wanted from the jungle anyways, so... Yeah, I can dig down straight into hell, but I want to go back up and see if I can find more life crystals, because I've noticed that there's a tendency to spawn life crystals in mushroom biomes. Is that actually a thing, or is that just like a placebo kind of thing? I don't remember if you actually see more in there, or if I'm just, like, making that up. Because I feel like I see them pretty often. But I don't know. Certainly didn't used to be a thing. Okay, more gold. Yep, see, there's another one right there. Bam. Do I not need anything in here? Kind of. I don't need this dynamite. It's fine. That is just iron. Stream, are you good? There we go. The game was like freaking out. Yeah, I guess I can dig into hell. I think there is an achievement for digging into hell, right? I think there's one for reaching it. I guess one way to find out. Holy crap, that freaking black belt came in clutch. Oh, there's a geyser right there. Yep, just go into the lava, thank you. Bam, we're in. There is! Epitaph piece. Ooh, nice. Alright. Well, we're here now. I don't really need that. I also don't actually need that at all. Don't really need this tungsten bow anymore. I have the boomstick now, if I really need something. Can you not? I didn't know that Hellforges had a mining limit. I thought it was just, like... I thought it was just Hellstone that had a mining limit. Can I blow it up? Oops. Maybe. That did not work. Yeah, I know about the bottom of the world check. I think I can do it here, probably. Terraria Day! Hi, Vlad! It is indeed Terraria Day. We're doing a chill, good old Terraria Day. Happy times. I've obtained a great number of fun little things, and we're gonna have a good time. Alright, we gotta reach the bottom of the world. So... They made the furnace require the nightmare. When did they do that? I feel like that was not a thing originally. I mean, I think it makes sense, but... Loadout is looking nice. Thank you, thank you. There we go. You don't actually have to touch the bottom? Oh, I thought you had to, like, touch the bottom barrier of it. Huh. Anyway, Fire Temple Small Key is nice. Very handy. I didn't realize that they also made it so you can't blow it up. That's interesting. Well, we can get a bunch of, like, Hellfire arrows. That'll be pretty cool, I think, to have. Along with just a lot of healing potions and whatnot. There's just a lot of good things you can get from these pots in general. So, we're definitely going to partake. I'm assuming there's no way I can glitch myself into getting Hellfire or Hellstone somehow without killing I, and then killing Eater of Worlds or whatnot. Okay. So I'm not even going to bother trying. Welcome back.
I'd like to issue a sincere apology on behalf of myself and for any viewers that they had to watch Jeff's gameplay for that long. Bro didn't know that you can't mine Hellforges with a basic pickaxe. It's very embarrassing.
I didn't know that! That was not a thing when I played.
Quite
Blast.
cost. But good news, we're back with a much better gameplay of a game that I know well.
Okay, dude.
Yep.
Alright, buddy. Yep, I am here. I got a teleportation potion, so now we are in hell. 1.4 made that change? See, it's all 1.4 changes. I don't know any of these 1.4 changes. Like, I played a good chunk of 1.4, but there's a lot of, like, hyper-specific things I just didn't, like, think about that are just, like, a thing now. Obsidian skin potion? That'll be nice for later. An almost 6-year-old update? Holy crap, is 1.4 almost 6 years old? That is crazy. It's a shame I never got really into Terraria again when 1.4 came out. Like, I always was, like, excited for it, and then I played it for a little bit, and then I just never, like, did a full I did, like, one full playthrough, and that was it. I didn't even fight Empress of Light until a little while later. Like, there's a lot of cool things that I have just missed out on because I just haven't played much of 1.4. This is a very cool update. I'm hoping to play a lot of 1.4.5 when that comes out. Very excited for that. Ooh, what is this potion? Mana regen potion? Don't care about that. Yeah, right now my main goal now is just to get a bunch of freebies from these pots before I go back up.
That's just decent. Yeah, I found my own chip in the gacha machine.
Nice.
Music sheet to Mustache?
I think that's like the equivalent of like a leak
Huh.
for Mustache for winning.
Ooh, nickel. That's always nice. Guess we'll
These
just keep
potions of
doing this.
return are gonna be so nice. I cannot wait to use these. I do know about Shimmer and the Shimmer and the Aether biome are like the big thing I do know about. I know all about Shimmer. That's one of the few like 1.4 adjacent things that I know a lot about 1.4.4.
Dude, this is so many checks from just sitting here and spamming this gacha machine.
Yep.
And like apparently they're not even all in logic from the start. But
Yeah, it's because getting money is a kind of a pain.
I got so much. I
I
have
think
like
I spent a
20
lot
plus.
of my, yeah, Shimmer is like one of the greatest features added to Terraria, maybe ever.
Yep.
It might be like top. It honestly might be what I would consider to be the best feature added to Terraria. Like, it is so
What?
Actually, no. The best feature added to Terraria is the smart cursor. But
Final sickle to Wargroove.
Title sickle.
Final sickle.
Oh,
Very
what the
interesting.
heck? Huh.
Sounds.
I know. Smart cursor is definitely the best thing that they ever added to Terraria, but it is still up there. Oh, pylons are also a really nice feature. I just don't really like that you have to like make a bunch of houses and stuff and like do the NPC management stuff. I'm not a huge fan of NPC happiness mechanics. I think they're fine, but they get kind of annoying to do in every playthrough. Like, it was kind of a fun little novelty the first time, and then it's like, it's just annoying.
Yeah, it's kind of that way. I mean, there's just a lot of things that add up with Terraria that's still a decent grind, but I don't know. It's okay.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's not bad enough to be, like, that bad, really. Yeah, guide is good. The guides are very helpful with it.
What in the world does a fairy to Tunic do?
Oh no, what, you have to make houses? You know what? Listen, it's just annoying to I like just having all of my NPCs in one place, you know? I don't want to have to spread them out, it's annoying. But it is nice having the teleports, so it is worth it.
Why am I in Rubber Duck World? Oh,
Rubber
Obsidian
Duck
Eggs.
World?
Neat.
Okay, I think we're gonna go back up now. I got most of the things that I need, I think. At this point.
Does this even do anything?
Yeah, I'm just gonna dump
No,
all of
does
this
it?
stuff in
Oops.
here for now. Although I will take out the... things here to try and make... Let's see. Yeah, but, like, you have to go around places. I like having them all in one, you know? It's fun to see my little collection of NPCs in one spot.
Yeah.
Okay, how do I make the storage
But that
card
moves
again?
things back. Interesting.
Okay, yep, this is gonna pull up a bajillion things, but... Oh, I need iron. That's why. There's my iron. Okay. Make that, then make the storage heart. The housing menu is where you see your NPC collection in one spot. Yeah, but like I like seeing them all in one in the world. All right, listen, I'm not gonna hold this back here. I don't like that. It's not a good. I don't like it as much as other things.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. I said it. Okay. How do I... Yeah, because I can't add items into it. I don't remember how this works. I'm trying to remember how magic storage works.
Where in the world
Deposit everything.
do you remember
here.
off the top of your head where this, like, bone is in this house?
Oh, yeah. Go up, like, go on the top left area. It's that.
What?
I should pick the one I placed down? Yeah. Yeah, I did. But I can't put any items in it. Isn't it the storage components that do it, or do I need something else?
Wait, that's kind of funny. I got something called a computer area map within my battle network. Wahoo.
Wow.
Alright, to the school we go.
Here, you know what? I crafted the storage components. Yeah. Yeah, I know that, but like... Oh, I have to craft it into the actual storage component thing. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I see.
Can't really see what
It's
these
been
are
a
called.
little bit. Okay, wait, what is the actual storage thing? Oh, storage units! Right, and you'd use chests for that. Oh!
Neat.
I remember now.
I sent a
Okay.
progressive axe to Mystic Quest.
Wow.
Yo, these are something.
Silver and tungsten. Thank goodness I've been getting silver and tungsten.
Server room? Yeah, when I finally get Tari on the wheel, the stream is just going to be setting up magic storage and housing, and yeah,
Yeah.
it's just how it is.
Do I not have any more tungsten? I thought I had more.
Yo, what is this thing?
I guess I don't. Huh. Well, I've got 40 items at least I can put in. For now. Which is better than
Oh, I
nothing,
see.
I guess. Yeah, I really thought I had more...
Oh,
tungsten.
I'm comprehending.
Comprehension skills are high. Oh, right! The silt! Where's the silt? Silt block. Yes. Hang on. Let's do this really quick. Wow.
Okay.
That sure was a use of my time, for sure. Pro already hit the item limit for my storage. This is correct. I did already hit the item limit for my storage. I don't have any freaking tungsten.
Nice.
Terraria does have a lot of stuff to store. That is true.
Oh. Progressive campus is civilization. Neat.
Nice. Probably get rid of some of this stuff in here, but it's fine. Guess I'll just make an iron axe or a gold axe, whatever. Sure. I've got a little bit of gold to spare. I need to make more houses. You mine every... I honestly forgot that I needed tungsten and silver to make things for that. Also, why am I not making a freaking stopwatch? That's what I should be doing.
Okay, maybe I do want to be here.
Absolutely what I should be doing.
Oh no, I guess I do want to be here.
Chain.
This isn't much.
And I think if I remember correctly, I go over here. Yep, gold watch. Alright, okay, there we go. Cool.
Grab. And actually, it'll do something.
8:11. Okay, this is actually a pretty good time. I wonder if I can just beat I have Cthulhu no arena. I probably can. Like, I highly doubt I'm gonna struggle. So let's just do it. Let's just try it. Heck, here, I'll even grab Iron Skin Potion. Yeah, just Iron Skin Potion, I guess. Did CJ's sync wrap up? So about that, CJ's sync did not happen. Because, you see, yeah, no, they broke the Archipelago servers completely. They broke it so badly that nobody could really connect, so they're rescheduling it and putting it onto a whole different, like, other server that isn't on archipelago.gg next Saturday. Which means if you want to join, they are taking YAML submissions again.
I guess some people might be stuck and have to back out, so...
They can't also rely on everybody who submitted YAMLs before being, like, around for it this time, so...
Bit unfortunate, honestly, but they should get a similar amount.
Yeah, I think there'll be a whole bunch of extra people, especially now that, like, everybody in the Archipelago Discord now knows about CJ. So if anyone missed it in the Archipelago Discord, they know now.
Oh, that was a fake panel.
Is this... I can't tell if this yo-yo is doing more damage or if the sword is doing more damage. I think the sword is doing more damage. I also really like this, I really like how like, detailed this is. This wasn't detailed like this before. You're a CJ OG, all these new gens. Gatekeeping CJ Ya is crazy. Actually crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna get CJ on stream next stream, and then what he'll have to say.
I thought you wanted to cancel him.
Yeah, we'll get him on stream for a roast.
For a roast?
We'll do a roast where we, like, force him to play the world's most horrible game in Archipelago live for everyone.
I told him about the Everythingomizer, and he said that I was crazy for doing that. I don't know what the cutoff for an APOG is. I would say you're probably an APOG. I feel like that's a pretty safe thing to say. Thesarch.
Yeah, I have no idea what you would... I don't think I've been around long enough to really know. Especially not, like, in a spot where I knew what was happening with Archipelago.
Yeah.
Like, maybe I could have been if I had known what was happening, but I didn't.
I'll hold on to Lightsbane.
Yard, that's really
good. Good to have. Well, that went pretty fast. While this, you have a low chance to not consume potions. Oh, that's neat. You know what, let's fight it again. Might as well. Get a little bit of money. Okay. Alright. There is food ready, actually, so we are gonna be right back. Here, I will full screen... Actually, don't know if I have an easy way to full screen your game on mine.
Literally just drag it. What do you mean?
I mean, maybe I can just, like... No, I can't do that. Well, go watch Nate's stream, I guess, if you want to watch.
Wow.
I'll be back.
You get Tiny Mega Man Battle Network 3, where I'm currently going through my first dungeon.
Wait, hold on. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Alright. Yep, well...
Massive skill issue. Streaming skill issues happening over there. Save the King. Wait, that's 2 straight KH1 items, both of which are useful. Neat. At least useful in terms of their designation. As for whether or not they're actually useful, that's another question. Okay, better load out this time. Whoops, I forgot that the bomb was next. I'm dealing with these guys, actually. Okay, let's get attack up cannon and just try and one-shot this guy so he gets out of my space. Okay. A little low on health here, which is not great. Did I get any healing? I did not. Awesome. Great. Heck boost gives you more HP when parrying enemy attacks. We'll see if any parrying happens. Kingdom Hearts noob gameplay will be occurring, more so. More scraps. I've gotten a lot of scraps in this game. When we actually get Choo Choo Charles, I should have a decent amount of upgrades to have. Blue key to Heretic. Neat. Okay, definitely want to focus this guy again, because he's gonna kill me if I don't. Dude, I missed. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Just do this, maybe to try and survive. Nope. Rip. Okay, that's a little annoying, because I was most of the way through that. So we're gonna have to speed our way back there. I guess at the very least, don't have to run around as much since I've already gotten all the items. So in a way, it wasn't that much time loss, and we didn't get any encounters. Wow, right in front of the item. Incredible. 2 bunnies. Okay. I'd like to take those out first. You gonna move? Yeah. Neat. We're almost there to BKing this game. It probably will be the last game I do, so just gotta get a few more checks here. Bead of red wax to Blasphemous. Blasphemous has the most random sounding progression items, and I have no idea which ones are like actually useful. I know it has like keys, which are good. Prawn Suit Torpedo Arm Fragment, that is not something I would use. Yeah, that is every check in this dungeon. I don't know if like beating it is a thing or how this works really. I guess I'm gonna try and walk to what would be, I guess, considered the boss arena? I don't know. Main progression items are relics. Neat. Yeah, this is just a room. Okay, cool. Guess we'll leave. You can't tell which are relics from the names. Okay, awesome. Are the relics dropped from bosses normally? Or are they just found? Okay, this is 5B, so I think there's a check in here. Somewhere. Let me talk to you in case you have a trade. Strawberry. I don't have that item. Haven't played Vanilla Fair. This is also... Oh, this is the same room. Incredible. Okay, so this is 5A. So 5A has the working blackboard. Allegedly. Yep. So there should be one check in here, right here. Empty white hallways to Lingo. Wow. So there is some sort of check in here. Not quite sure where. Maybe this. There we go. Triforce chart 6. Neat. Okay, outside of getting the bubbler trade, which is not in logic to get, and I'm not, you might just have to randomly get one. I'm not sure if there's a way to guarantee it. I could check the shop maybe just to see if it's like free. No. So I probably need to be sent that to do that trade properly unless I randomly run across one. So that is 66 checks already done. And that is everything in logic. So another game fully BK'd is very nice. All right. Ow. Wheel. Remove. We are now under 40 games on the wheel. There are still some missing. We have still not gotten the funny Landstalker. We've still not gotten the funny Zillion. Let's see. Let's do a quick review of the wheel here. Most of these games are like fine. The Final Fantasies might be a little spooky to figure out. And I'm definitely scared of doing the Castlevania games. And StarCraft will be kind of scary, but a lot of these games don't seem that bad. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is freaky, but like I'm a little bit less concerned about Yu-Gi-Oh! After seeing the amount of information that the game gives you. Like there's plenty of hand-holding. And the way the checks are is like, oh, I don't have to do one battle every 40 minutes for one check. So it's not the worst necessarily. We've still not gotten anything else off of this wheel. This wheel has been untouched for quite a while, which is surprising. But I think that probably will be the last game I do for the day. However, Jeff is still gone, so I will wait for Jeff to come back before I stop, because otherwise you get to experience silence, and well, that is probably better than Jeff being here and playing the game in front of everyone's eyes. I won't leave that. Won't leave him to silence. Alright, Izark, I have a question for you. How would you rate my Doom gameplay out of 10 for someone who's never touched anything related to Doom?
I'm back. Oh, just in time for the wheel.
You must be finish DKing Mega Man. 66 checks done.
66 checks. Dang. Yeah. Nice.
Pausing mid-fight is funny. 6 out of 10? I will gladly take 6 out of 10. Alright, well, I was just saying, I was waiting for you to come back, but I think I'm going to head off now.
Oh, really?
I think that is... I can't remember, 6 games, 7 games? That was a lot of games done.
One more game. One more... Just kidding. Open up bumper stickers. Play bumper stickers for 3 seconds.
I didn't even roll bumper stickers. That would be rigged.
Open up yacht dice for like 3 seconds. You can knock out the small games so fast. It would be so free.
I can. But also, I'm saving that so that way the wheel still has small games on it. So that way it'll feel good when I roll them. Like what? Fox Nadu has basically nothing early. Um,
Yeah, no, it doesn't have much.
Adventure's fast, bumper stickers fast, jot dice is fast. Um, Paint is relatively fast.
Paint is
Um,
fast depending on what you have. It did take me like 2 hours to go through, and I didn't even finish mine. But that's because I have almost all of my canvas sizes already for some reason.
huh.
So like I had to do most of the drawing, and I
Yeah, that's kind
still
of
didn't
wild.
really get the middle bit of it. I just got like the characters mostly.
I don't know how long the Final Fantasies takes. I don't really know what the deal is with those.
I see.
Those are
Yeah, I
spooky.
mean, Mystic Quest is pretty fast because it's really easy until you get to a
Hmm.
boss fight, and then it's kind of hard. But
I
like
assume
before a boss
DLC
fight, it's
Quest
not
is
hard.
also fast.
DLC Quest BK is really fast, so like, yeah, it's not hard. Uh, nice. Just
Yep.
like how the wheel decided I needed to play Ocarina of Time. That is true. The wheel did
Yep.
decide that begrudgingly.
You know, I will point out because Jeff said this is just going to be a Terraria stream for him. You know, if anyone has 5K channel points, they could force him to just break
You
that
know what?
promise.
If you did, you could force me to break the promise if you did that. It
So
would be kind of sad because I'm all ready to go with the Terraria Day, but like, I would adhere to it.
I'm just putting that out there. That, you know, don't let the channel points save up too much. There's plenty of opportunity for forcing funny moments here.
Yeah, you could do choose game.
Ocarina of Time.
If you do Ocarina of Time, I will be so upset.
3 days in a
Alright.
row.
You have 13.7k, but you're not going to right now? That is crazy that you have that much. Holy crap.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head off now. So thank you for everyone who tuned in, and
Goodbye, Nate.
I will probably be back in at least a couple days at the latest.
Don't forget to switch up. You should raid my stream. I think that would be funny.
Oh gosh, how do I do that? Can I just type it
You
in
just
my
do
own chat
slash
like
raid.
/raid?
Yeah, I think so. Start a raid on my own stream.
Nice. Let's do it.
Yeah. Don't forget to place your profile picture.
Yes, I will.
You will forget? Interesting.
All right. We got 4 viewers are ready to raid Jeff Dev.
Whoa! Alright, everyone come in! Holy crap, guys, I think a raid's about